Alrighty, guys, here we go with the afternoon and evening games on Saturday. Got the Swans versus Suns coming up after a couple of games just gone by. I didn't have time to call this afternoon, but there were some interesting ones. Brisbane just got up against North, and then Essendon somehow pulled an absolute huge second half and obliterated the Demons. So I think it was like 6 ton-ups for the Bombers in that last match. So they went crazy. Ended up absolutely smashing them. And yeah, here we have Sydney versus the Suns now, which I reckon is going to be one of the best games of the weekend. Hopefully it's going to be good. It's at Norwood, I'm pretty sure. So pretty thin oval. It's a small, not very wide oval, and I don't know how it is for fantasy output. Hopefully people are going to get busy. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. But Swans versus Suns. Swans coming off that big win last week against West Coast, and the Suns coming off, what was it, their first loss of the season last week against, was it North? Yeah, someone got them. So, yeah, a bit wayward, the Suns, and yeah, the Swans coming off a big high. So, interesting one, and a top of the table clash, it feels like. Who am I excited for today? I think I've got a couple of Swans. Unfortunately, my boy Angus Sheldrick is out with a suspension. But otherwise, I think I've got a couple of defenders. I think I got Riley Bice and I've got Jai Sarong. I picked up off the waivers. I think I've chucked him in the defense this evening. I think I've got Brody Grundy in a couple of leagues as well, or at least one. So I think he's in for a big game. I wouldn't mind if Curnow actually kicked a bag for once, but I don't think that's going to happen against the Suns. Callum Mills, Rowbottom, Warner. Warner's been weird to start the year. Heaney's been amazing as always. Blakey, not too bad. Yeah, but I am missing my boy Sheldrick. Wish he was in there today. Reckon he has been great to start the year. Better get my volume going for the game, actually. I forgot to plug that one in. But Suns wise, yeah, Matty Rowell had an off week last week, and hopefully he can come good in the away game at Gather Round. Anderson away against the Swans could be iffy. Oh, there's Rowell now. He's got the glove on with that finger injury. Who else has been good? Bodie Hewland has been alright. Zeke Hewland's not too bad. John Noble I have enjoyed. He's taken most of the kick-ins, I feel. Lockie Goulburn last week was also pretty good. In his first game, I think it was. Maybe not his first game, was it? But he played an absolute ripping game last week. I think he kicked 2 or 3 goals. Also, I think I've got Dan Rioli somewhere in one of my leagues as well. Let's see how he goes. Noah Anderson again, pretty dodgy away from home, especially against the Swans, I feel. Grundy hitting out could be a tough day for the Suns today, I think. Sydney is doing pretty well the last couple of games. Anyway, a couple of more minutes before the opening bounce. We'll see what the commentators are saying. The Suns wearing the pink and black shorts. Interesting one. I don't know, some weird jumpers with gather rounds. Did like the Bombers one from the last game. Wasn't a huge fan of the Demons one. Not sure how I feel. I don't mind the pink and black, to be honest. Don't mind it. So Callum Mills winning the toss. Not that means much. Yeah, the Sun's doing some kind of meditation before, like a couple of minutes before the game starts, just standing there, taking it in. Matty Rowell. Looks like he doesn't have his shoes on right, like all the time. Looks like they're just about to fall off. So Alex Davies back in the squad this week for the Suns. He had a pretty good week in the VFL, I think. Yeah, Tuke Miller has been pretty good as well. He's been in defense a bit. So yeah, Tuke Miller starting forward today though. I swear he's been getting kickouts of the halfback. Kick-ins. Here we go. Swans versus Suns. Here we go. Chad Warner in the middle with Rowell. Witts gets a hit out down to Rowell. Almost missed the handball. Heaney gets it out. Powell to Took to Anderson. Run down by Roberts. Holding the ball straight away. So Roberts has his half decent games sometimes. Let's get that halfback roll. Jordan gets a tackle. Oh. Very narrow ground here at Norwood. Very thin game. So the wing game is going to be tight. Witts. Graham tackled by Grundy and Heaney. So Heaney already getting busy. Up to 10 in the first minute, I think, after that tackle. Rowell. Warner. Oh. Took. Nice. Wicks doesn't get it. Bouncing. That's out of bounds on the side. Hamling. Shocking handball. So Witt's getting a few hitouts early. Yeah, Heaney up to 10 straight away. Grundy in for another big week, I think. He's up to 10 as well. And Powell also not doing too bad the last couple of games. Gets a nice mark down back. Oh, it's not a good pickup. Lombard just gets it before it goes out. Long gets a tackle. So Grundy and Heaney already into double digits. Rowell and Miller up to 9. Love Miller in the long pink socks. Looks great. Rowell. Long. Floats it right. So Rowell kicking on. Rowell into double digits. And Witts now as well. He's had 3 hitouts, a tackle, 2 disposals. Mills kicking in. And now Powell. Couple of marks early. Mills has gone down. Oh, he's slow to get up. Anderson on -3 to start off. Not great. So Mills looks alright. He's back up, kicks to McCartan. Oh, it goes to ground. Curnow should have grabbed it. Heaney to Warner. Rabble one to goal. It goes all the way. Chad Warner skims one through from on the 50, it feels. That was a pretty good kick in the end. Yeah, goodness, what a great little dribble in the end. He knew exactly where it was going. Lloyd, nice enough to not touch it and not take the goal. Chad Warner gets one early. Nice. So he's up to 9 with his first kick. And Mills straight to the boundary. He's getting rubbed down. Back trouble, apparently. McInerney drops it. Should have been an easy one. Suns coming out the back. Oh, Took can't get on the end of that pass. Blakey to Roberts. Ball bouncing. And Cunningham tackle. But yeah, Mills off the ground early. McInerney. Rowell tackle. Rowell getting busy early. Curnow gets a nice mark there. Right in front. Should be a goal. Should. It's like 30 out. Oh. Yeah, you'd think this should go through. Ooh, not a good kick there. Who was that? Curnow. Just absolutely should have made that, you'd think. So Noble out the back half. Goulburn. Love some Goulburn. He was good last week. Rowbottom. Out of bounds. So Powell already up to 18. Heaney up to 19. Grundy up to 17 early. And Mills is still on the sideline early. Some back soreness. Anderson tackle. Ball up. So Jai Sarong was good last week, yet to touch the ball. Riley Bice was getting busy last week, also yet to touch the ball. Papley also tunned up, and he got the ball just then. We got tackled by Took Miller. Papley is an angry... Oh, he got the free in the end. There you go. Miller gave one away. What a great kick. And Curnow should have taken that. I think he got given the free in the end. It was a great kick by Papley, but... Ooh. Yeah, Closey giving away a free. So Curnow with his second attempt. And he's missed it to the left this time. So a behind either side for Curnow early. Is Weller. That's a Noble. Ethan Reed. No, not quite. Back to the Swans. McCartan. Rowbottom gives it back to Graham, sorry. Rioli. King gets it to Rowell. Grundy trying to tackle him. Closey, and it's out of bounds. It is a tight ground, this one. The boundary is just a straight line. There's no kind of oval to it. It's more like an actual pill, like a capsule. Oh, Papley pushes it left. So yeah, Brodie Grundy against Mac Andrew in the ruck. Very short throw in there by the umpire. What was that? Ooh, the umpire's getting the close up after that throw in. Hey, crowd giving him some stick. That's great. Oh, McInerney gets an easy mark inside 50. So you'd think Kerno should have kicked one of those, I think. He's 0-2 to start the game. And Mills back off the ground. He came back on, but he's off again. Oh, another push to the right. So the Swans stuffing up early. Could have been a couple of goals up now. Mills is struggling. Powell with the kick in. Andrew, good mark. Mills looks like he's in a bit of pain. Davies. Blakey, no. Took can't get it either. McInerney tackled by Took and Anderson in the end. So Anderson getting back up now. He's into the positives. He's going to get up to 7. And yeah, Took should get a tackle there as well. Should go up to 10. Yeah, Mills is getting some work done on that lower back on the sideline. That is not good. Graham, that looked like ball. It was by Amati. Not much happening, especially for Gold Coast. $50-meter penalty, easy one against Gulbin there. Silly stuff, he didn't stand. To Grundy up to 20 and Powell up to 21. Oh, that's not a bad kick. Bice nails it from just on the 50, I think. On the left, that was a great kick. So Bice just waltzed on up there and nailed it. He's up to 13. Bice baby. That was nice. Yeah, Bice was just sitting there. Took his sweet, sweet time. So Wits up against Amati in the ruck now. Row bottom, high on Rowell. So Rowell gets a free. Hey Adam, how you doing, man? Welcome back. The Suns are struggling. Can't remember who you got in this one. My guys are going terribly. Dunkley get like a 50 something, and Caldwell, I think he just got up to 50 something. Had Cozzy Pickett go alright though, so that was good. Who have you got in this one, man? Ooh, Heaney and Powell. Nice. Yeah, well, there's Heaney. Getting busy again. Is Heaney got the C? Nah, Caldwell wasn't injured. He was just terrible. Just terrible. And the day out that the Bombers had, and Caldwell couldn't get anything. It sucked. Yeah, well, both Heaney and Powell are going very well right now. And it sounds like Callum Mills is possibly done for the day. I don't know, he's just having some pretty stark conversations on the boundary. Heaney. Oh. Oh, well, that's not the worst either. He turned up, I think. Steele. Oh, here we go. The Suns. Come on. Need a goal. He's missed it. Oh, no. So the Suns can't get anything going now. And Bice with the kick in. I got Bice in this one, and I also, oh shit, I've got Jaisa wrong. Need him to get something. Would be nice. He had a good week last week. Oh, alright, so Mills maybe coming back on? So it might be okay, we'll see. Oh, what? Jed Walter getting a free kick in the goal square. What? Oh, Steele, yeah. The Demons got absolutely blown out in that last quarter. I was pretty surprised Cozzy did as well as he did. But yeah, Essendon just ran away with it, which is weird. Heaney up to 26. Or Jed Walter gets the first goal for the Suns after a silly free. Dean Cox is pissed. Dean Cox is not happy. Grundy back in the middle. And Callum Mills is back out there. Alright. He might be okay. Oh, Warner off the deck. Hewland. Roberts back to Warner. And the angry little man Papley kicks it in. McInerney finds Heaney. Heaney is everywhere. He's going to possibly get his first goal here. Heaney's having a blinder already. He's nailed it. Goodness. He's going up to the late 30s already, Heaney. Possibly 40. My God, yeah. Heaney going off at him. He's going crazy. Only 66% time on ground already, too. Yeah, Heaney getting busy. Up to 38. Jeez. 4 tackles already. Now, I miss my boy Angus Sheldrick this week. But Chad Warner's probably going to have a big one now. Oh, Rioli almost got wrapped up. And Hewland has been pretty good to start the year. Took to King. Not a good kick. Swans get it back. Rowbottom stuffing up. Oh, but they high tackle. Oh, Rowbum, silly. Yeah, Mills is not keeping up. I reckon Mills is gonna, yeah, look, he's gonna fall over. See if he gets back up. Oh, oh dear. Took absolutely shanked that. Here's Bice. Oh, and now back to Took. Oh, good stuff by Papley to spoil. Oh, and here's Heaney. Oh, no. Big kick. And a great mark by McDonald. Oh my God. That was a beautiful kick by Heaney. He's up to 40s. He's into the 40s already. 6 minutes left in the first. Well, we'll see, man. He's up to, yeah, geez, 41 already. He might be in for a big one today. I remember Heaney's gone gold once or twice, hasn't he? Oh dear, terrible kick by McDonald. Terrible kick. So 4 Suns up to 21. Long, Miller, Powell, and Rowell. Heaney 41. Jesus. Grundy 23. There's Grundy again. Stuffing it up though. Blakey getting, oh, looked like he was tripped a bit. Tripped over the ball. Grundy versus Witts. Witts gets it down. Heaney gets it out. Mills is back out there. Handball. But goes straight to Took. Zeke. Love Zeke. You've got Zeke and Misfits, don't you, Adam? He's going to be good. No, you got Dersma. That's right. So Took leading the way now for the Suns, up to 23. And Heaney, 43 already. That looked like a scoop from Blakey. An absolute shank by Roses out to Roberts. Oh dear, so Jai Sarong has done something this game. That's nice. He's had a couple of handballs. Oh, his Papley nails it. Oh, Papley's happy. Puts more effort into the celebrations than the goals sometimes. Yeah, easy goal for Papley. Swans winning by 15. Yeah, Papley up to 19. Got a few Swans doing well, actually. What, 4 minutes left in the first quarter, and a few of them up to close to 20. A few guys on 19. Sharing it around a bit, the Swans. I need Jai Sarong to kick on. And yeah, Blakey having a bit of a slow start. Grundy with a free. To Warner. And a good kick. Oh. Corey Warner. No, not quite. Another behind for the Swans. Swans v Lions grand final. I don't know about the Lions after today. Oh, they just got there today, but it was a weird one. They've been weird to start the year. I know the Dogs are undefeated so far as well. So interested to see how they go against the Hawks after this one. Yeah, Swans could be well and truly in for finals though. Especially when they get Errol back eventually. Oh, Rioli looking proppy. Rioli is limping off the ground with an ankle injury. That looks like a very very average injury at best. It's not looking good for Dan Rioli. Oh shit. Hopefully he's alright. I think I have him in Misfits. That's not good. Took. Heaney again. Oh, Jai Sarong. Gets the rundown tackle, but they keep it going. Curnow tackled by Collins. Somehow gets the kick away. What the hell? Oh, Roses somehow pulls a goal out of nowhere. Yeah, I think Rioli is in some trouble. And the Suns are in some trouble now, because that is a 28-point lead already. Yeah, I need to see this Curnow kick. He was on the ground and somehow got the kick out. Well, he's getting it strapped. He might be okay, Rioli. We'll see. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Let's pray. 10 scoring shots for Sydney to 2 for Gold Coast. Graham waltzing away. Oh, good kick to Long, and he gets the goal for the Suns. Nice one. Easy one back for the Suns. Yeah, Will Graham breaking away. I think you've got a few Suns in Misfits, don't you, Adam? Reed and Rogers, and I think do you have Graham? Yeah, well, that's it. Last week they certainly were average. The Gold Coast. Rowell had a very iffy game. And now Anderson's having a struggle streak for this one. He's up to 6. Grundy. Heaney with the free. Graham, Reed, Rogers, and Walter. Nice. I like Walter. I really like Walter. And yeah, Rogers is they're all meant to be good. They're all meant to be amazing. They're all from the same draft, aren't they? Sarong. Curnow, what a mark. Oh, oh, that was a nice mark by Curnow. Yeah, no, some of the Suns are struggling. Anderson. Jeffrey has been pretty good. He's still on 6. I think I picked up Goulburn in Misfits the other day as well. Yeah, exactly. They all just need some game time. Still very young. Oh, goodness me. Charlie Curnow cannot kick straight. That's a shocking miss. I reckon there's going to be a huge downpour of rain coming soon to see a huge cloud in the background. Heaney again. Heaney's going up to 50 soon, or 49 after that handball. Papley tackle with Grundy. Left all his kicking skills at Carlton. Yeah. Yeah, seriously. 0-3 to start the game. Swans could be way further up. Yeah, Rioli looks like he's struggling. Bice back in. What is Curnow doing? That's ball. Far too long. Yeah, I think every game's, or the first two, definitely had some big downpours of rain. And yeah, plenty of rain happening down there right now. Oh, and a weird quarter, dominant one for Sydney. Absolutely smashed it out. Got Grundy and Heaney up into the 40s after the first quarter. That's crazy. Chad Warner up to 33, Papley 27, Bice getting up to 25. That's nice. Nice for Bice. And yeah, Powell. Adam doing pretty well, up to 34. Powell and Heaney, that's not bad. Long got that goal, up to 33. Rowell 28. Miller pretty good, up to 25. Noble with a few kick-ins. And yeah, the big news I think was Dan Rioli. Unfortunately, I think he is going to struggle to get back on the field. And we saw Mills go off for a bit, and he seemed like he was back on at least, but not doing too much. A few guys still struggling down the bottom there, like Blakey on 8, Jeffrey 6. Who else is there? Anderson got up a bit. He got off the bottom. He's up to 16. That's not too bad. So, yeah, a few familiar names getting up the top. And yeah, hopefully we'll see how Daniel Rioli goes for the second quarter. But I'll take a quick break, guys. I'll be right back for that one in just a sec. Alrighty, here we go. Second quarter. Swans dominating the Suns already 36-13. It's almost 3 times the points that the Suns have. And Heaney and Grundy are dominating 49 for Heaney from 9 disposals, 5 tackles, a mark, and a goal. And Grundy's had 8 hitouts, 6 tackles for Grundy, and 5 disposals for 46. So doing pretty well there, the two top Swans. Got Chad Warner there doing all right, getting a bit in the middle as well, and he's got a goal to his name. Sneaky one there. He's up to 33. Papley's up to 27. And good old Riley Bice got forward for a goal as well and got a kick in or two, so he's going all right. Will Powell leading the way for the Suns. It's interesting. There's always someone new on top for the Suns, I think. Powell having a big one with 4 marks, 7 disposals, 2 tackles, and 38. Ben Long got one of the goals for the Suns. And it looks like Dan Rioli's going to try to keep going here. Looks like he is back out there for the Suns to start the second quarter. So I'll see how he goes. And so is Callum Mills. So no one off the ground just yet. And a very dark cloud in the distance. Grundy tackled by Whitson Anderson. Grundy again to Graham. Row bottom tackle. And Anderson holding the ball because he dragged it in. That rain is going to piss down in the next 10 minutes, I think. I think it's coming. Rioli still there. Powell. Hewland up to Took. Keeping it in just. Oh, Hewland kicking it into the face of Jordan, I think. And then a good tackle. So, yeah, Grundy up to 48. Oh, play on there. Rowell. Kick up the middle. Mills. No, goes to ground. Jeffrey gets a kick. Goulburn gets a handball, but Mills gets it back. Rowell, good mark there. Rowell already beating last week's score, I think, or pretty close to it. And how is that not a mark? Oh. Grundy to Heaney. And now he's got Roses. So Grundy and Heaney up to 50 already. Curnow kicks it inside 50. Goes to ground. Lloyd shanks it now to Noble. And straight back to McCartan with a mark. Out to Sarong. Needed that. So need a bit more Sarong, please. Mills gets it inside 50. And Collins intercepts. Not 15 to McAndrew, who didn't hear it. And Chad Warner's going to get him holding the ball. Oh. Oh. I think McAndrew got lucky there. Not holding the ball somehow. I thought that was 15 metres, to be honest. Grundy hit out. And out of bounds. So a couple of 50s already. Got Heaney up to 53, 11 disposals, 5 tackles, a mark and a goal. And Grundy up to 51, 6 disposals, 6 tackles, 11 hitouts, a mark, and 51 for him. Rowbottom tackling Took. So Rowbottom getting a few tackles this quarter early. And Rowell up to 41 for the Suns with Powell just behind him. Chad gives it back to the Suns. Rioli running all right now. And Lombard was tripped, I think. No, back to Lombard. Rioli looks okay, so that's fine. Good stuff. Need him to kick on now, though. Oh, McCartan just eating up all the inside 50s right now. Rampy. Oh, another goal for Sydney. McInerney slots an easy one in the end. Oh dear. So Swans are trampling over the Suns right now. 29-point lead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 goal kickers. Just fumbly stuff by the Suns there. Don't know why Powell is being the main distributor. He seems like he's not working for him. Just gave that goal straight to Jordan, who gave it off. Gave the ball straight to Jordan, who gave it off to McInerney. So Witts down to Rowell. Goes to ground. Sydney ball, because, yeah, unrealistic attempt, I think, from Reed, or got him in the head. Suns are their own worst enemy right now, I think. Here we go. Zeke. Big kick. Oh, he's hit the post. Goodness me, that was a big kick from nowhere. The breeze right behind him. So the wind's going one way. Bice kicking in. Nice. Great run out. Ran it like 20 meters. Tackle by Papley on Rowell. And it's going to be holding the ball. Ooh. Papley getting a cheeky holding the ball there. Handball's back to Bice, and Bice gets the kick up the wing. McAndrew, good mark. Goes inside. So Anderson in the back half this game a bit. Powell getting amongst it. Getting a few marks. Gets a bit of junk in the back half. Oh, McDonald to Cunningham. Oh, weird kick in the end. Papley gets it though. Oh, cheeky stuff and oh, well done by Weller. Gets it back to Bodie. McAndrew or Zeke. Fumbling it, but gets it back to Mac. Mac steps. Took. Lombard getting wrapped up. That's going to be ball. So Mills laying tackles now. He's doing some business. He's looking good now. Now Marty takes an inside mark. He's been pretty quiet this game. It's his third disposal coming up. Yeah, Powell up to 46. Heaney and Grundy into the 50s. Grundy 55, Heaney 53. Warner 43. Yeah, Rowell 41. So they're your top 5. Ooh, Amati has completely shanked that. Yeah, that's right. If it's a blowout, they'll just start putting the good guys on the bench. So hopefully the Suns can get something going here. It's such a tight field. It's just like it's hard to get anything going, I think. Graham? Hmm. Yeah, it's a tight contest. There's just no one can get their hands on it. Just yeah, some tight footy right now. Just can't get it away from the boundary. And a free. And Noah Anderson. Ooh, Noah Anderson giving away a couple of frees now. Yeah, this is the field that's pretty much like a capsule. It's like really straight and thin at the sides and then just rounded at the edge. It's yeah, just narrow, super narrow. And just like yeah, it just goes flat on the edges. So yeah, McInerney's been alright this year. He's gotten into the midfield. He's been pretty rugged in the middle. He's like getting plenty of tackles, getting plenty of CBAs. Powell and Papley are going mental at each other. There's Took or Weller. Good hands in the end. Fine Lombard. Chips it wide. Finds Long. His son's actually doing something with it. No one can take a mark. Walter, though. Oh, he's got it. Jeddy Walter. Love Jed Walter. Man's going to be a Coleman medalist one day. So Sun's coming back. When is Papley never mental? He has definitely got some hard ADHD and anger issues combined. He's just laughing, Will Powell, laughing at Papley. So Suns get one back. It's only a 23-point deficit. We got Anderson. Can he do something? He seems like he's struggling. High contact against Jordan on Bodie. Ooh. good kick up to Rowell for a mark. Big inside 50. And Ben King grabs it. Good nab in the end for King. He's done absolutely stuff all today. And the Suns need this. It's going to be a big kick, though. 50 metres plus. But he can definitely get there. Feels like the rain may have missed. Oh, Ben King, take a bow. That's a big kick. That's a big boy kick there. 50 plus metre bomb straight through the middle. Suns are back in it. Only a 17-point difference. That's less than 3 goals. That's not a lot. So yeah, here we go. Finally, we'll have a game on our hands, I think. If Suns keep doing that, it's going to be a tighter game. So Rowell getting run down. No, not quite. Heaney takes it away to Sarong. Bouncing ball. Suns take it back. Not a good handball by Ballard. Somehow, gets the handball out, Davies. Don't know how Rowell got that one out. Oh, wild handballs. Somehow gets it to Andrew. Oh, what a chain of handballs that was. And now the Suns get 3 in a row. I don't know how they pulled that one off. That looked like it was just about to go wrong every step of the way. And then somehow Ben Long nails it. Oh, don't know how they got that one. So Rowell up to 47, Grundy 62, Heaney up to 59 after that last one. They got McInerney and Warner on 43. Powell, Long, and Miller getting up there as well for the Suns. All right, we got a close game now, guys. 11 points. McAndrew down to Rowell. Warner tackle. Oh, he was holding the ball. Or a free somehow. Oh, Papley just walks on through, misses. He is noble. Good kick up to Zeke. Into Took. King gets it stripped away from him. Now Roberts kicks it up. Don't know what's happening there. It looks like some UFC grappling on the ground. There's Tom Harley in the stands, of course. Anderson is not having a good day at the office. I think that's his 4th free against. 4 frees against for Anderson. Not having a good day. It's not even, it's just halfway through the second quarter, too. Ooh. Another behind for the Swans. So Bodie Hewland on the kick in. Blakey takes it away. Sarong to Warner. And Warner pushes that one very wide. Yeah, Warner getting up there. He had a busy first term and now he's slowed down a little bit this quarter. Lloyd Tahini doesn't quite get the snap, but Warner does. Corey Warner gets the goal. Nice quick one there. So Swans get another one back. And Heaney, that was a great little handball out. Like he was going to try for it, and then he's like, no, I'll just give it to Corey Warner, the lesser known Warner. Heaney tackling in the middle straight away. Rowell off the deck. Mills takes a mark. Gives it to Bice. Oh, shocking handball. Gets it to Roberts. Grundy gets a free. So Grundy going crazy. Grundy's going to take a bounce and kick it backwards. +4. Kicks it. Hamling. God, haven't seen him much. Kicks it out to Bice for a bit of junk. Crosses it back to Wicks. Kerno can't get there. Don't know. Thought Rioli should have got the mark there. Because Rioli is having a shocking game. And to be honest, so is Charlie Kerno. He's missed 3. Goodness. Suns are struggling. Jai Sarong tackle with Grundy. So Grundy getting busy. Anderson takes it away. That was nice. Goulburn doesn't get done. That's out of bounds. Oh dear, it's a rough day for the Suns right now. Just can't get. They got little short bursts and then back to limbo, it feels. Just can't get much going. Rampy bombs it. Oh, big tackle there by Zeke. So just over 6 minutes left. And the Swans well in front with 19 points the lead. Wits easily down to Rowell. Oh, no one can. It just feels like it. They're playing like it's raining, but it's not raining. It's just the ball's slipping everywhere. No one can pick it up. Ball's got butter on it. Grundy. Tahini. Very common 1-2. Yeah, Grundy's going to get back up into the 70s now. Oh, big tackle. Another tackle. Is that Grundy getting another tackle? Yeah, 8 tackles for Grundy. Could be 9 now. Up to 71. Heaney up to 66. Anderson to Zeke, but he's tackled by Cunningham. Yeah, what are your thoughts on the pink strip for the Gold Coast Suns? I think I've come around to it, especially with the black. I think it works at least, but yeah, I just didn't expect it, I think, the first time I saw it. Because I was used to the red, used to the old white, yellow, and blue, and now the pink just caught me off guard, I think. But I think I like it. I think I like it. Ooh. So 5 minutes left in the first, and Grundy is having a big, big first half. Another hit out there. That's a terrible kick by McInerney out of bounds. The ball went completely out of the park. You like it? That's good, Adam. Yeah, I think a lot of people have come around to it. The ball has literally gone out of the park, and they need to go get the ball. Ah, the drawbacks of playing at a local ground where you can literally kick it over the crowd. The Goulburn out of bounds. Need Goulburn to do something. So 19. And yeah, Rioli. I think Rioli should have just stayed off with that ankle injury and given me my bench defender. Yeah, local footy things, eh? Anderson to Davies. Goes for goal. Just missed. So Sarong takes a cheeky mark. And he gets up to 36. Hopefully a bit of junk here for some Swans. Let's kick it straight back to Sarong. Nope. Up the wing. Oh, but Sarong takes it anyway. Oh, what? Gave it back to Collins. I thought that was a great mark. Mills, Rampy, McInerney. Kicks it straight to Powell. So Powell's getting up to 50. He's got Goulburn out the back. Big kick. Huge kick in the end. Almost went all the way. I think they got the wind behind them, kicking to the left. Bice is kicking in. So Bice to Mills, back to Bice, who just kept running. And kicks it straight to Powell. So Powell's going up more, up to 58. God, Jeffrey. They paid that mark even though he dropped it. And now Jed Walter going for his third. So come on, Jeddy. Oh, big kick by Jed, but pushes it left. Powell is dominating, Adam. Powell up to 59. He's clunking some marks. He's had 7. Oh, those interesting play by the Swans. Works out. Oh, a good mark by McDonald. So just over 2 minutes left in the first half. McInerney. Big kick. Oh, Kern almost got there. Powell, wow, just waltzing out of the back half. Up to 62. Blakey. And finds Cunningham somehow. He's just sitting there in the forward 50. Takes an easy intercept. Gives it to Roberts. Ooh. Oh no. Noble. Gang rushed. Oh, Swans struggling. Sorry, Suns struggling. Swans get it back. Oh, good mark by Bodie. Bodie Uland. Rock solid in defense. Kicks it over to his doppelganger in Noble. Yeah, maybe not doppelganger, but I see blonde and I think Noble or Uland and I can't tell the difference. Is that another one for Powell? No, that was Davies. Out to Jeffrey. Oh, that's a great kick to Walter. Oh, Jetty, getting busy. I think he can kick that. So Jed Walter, goal for goal. He's been busy today. He's getting a bit of it. So from 45, Jed Walter has absolutely mongreled that one out to the right. Ooh, that was shocking. Out of bounds. Not on the full though. I think someone touched it, so it's a throw in. 20 seconds on the clock. Dodgy throw-ins here. What is happening with these throw-ins by the umpires? Corey Warner gets it to Grundy. And Grundy is on track for gold, I think. 5 seconds left. Big kick down to McAndrew, and that should do it. So Grundy is going crazy at Norwood Oval. The narrowness, I think, is working for the big man at the Swans. And yeah, Will Powell for the Suns up to 62, Adam. 7 marks, 12 disposals, 2 tackles. Missed a goal attempt, got the behind. He's up to 62 for Powell. And then Rowell on 56. Not bad for the Suns, but Swans all the way at the moment. Got the 16-point lead. And yeah, Grundy going up a bit more there, up to 78. Heaney doing very well, up to 69 from 16. He's had 6 tackles. McInerney was very busy in that quarter as well, up to 60. So a couple of guys in the middle for the Swans dominating. Mills as well had a big second quarter after a... Wasn't sure if he was going to be playing in that quarter, but he came out and dominated. Chad Warner as well, up to 53. Bice with a few kick-ins, and Roberts getting busy in the back half as well. So a couple of guys getting close, on track for a ton there for the Swans. Swans well and truly beating the Suns at the moment. If you can see down the bottom, they've got 200 more fantasy points than the Suns already. So Swans clearly dominating this one. I think Charlie Curnow should have had at least 1 goal at this point, but he's missed all 3 attempts. Yeah, it's been a tough day for Dan Rioli as well, only on 11 after stuffing up his ankle in the first quarter, and then I kind of wish he should have stayed off after he did his ankle because he's done absolutely nothing since. Yeah, King, King, Lombard, Davies, Jeffrey, and Goulburn have all had good weeks to start, and they're absolutely stuffing it up today. So a couple of guys need to kick up the bum. And yeah, Noah Anderson with 4 frees against in the first half. So he could have been on 41, but he's on 29. So negative scores are plenty for Noah Anderson. Yeah, good to see Jed Walter getting up there. Could have had more. And yeah, Zeke Hewland, hoping he could pick it up as well. So a few Suns need to pick it up. It's all Swans at the moment. And yeah, Grundy winning by a mile, well on track for gold at the moment. And yeah, after last week, I don't see why I can't get there today. It could be a big one at Norwood Oval for Brodie Grundy. So I'll take a bit of a break here, guys, for the halftime break. I'll be back in about 10 or 15 minutes. Stay with me, though. Check out some game day squad at halftime. Use the code word MONSTAR to get some free packs. And yeah, stick with me. Like on social media, like below, share with your friends. Let's watch some more footy after halftime. I'll see you then. All right, guys, here we go. Just about to start the second half of Swans versus Suns. Oh, hello, Poet. Welcome back to the stream, man. You been trading in Will Powell at all? Because he's having a good game. Brody Grundy's also having a fantastic game, up to 78 at halftime. 17 headouts, 8 tackles for the big man, and 11 disposals, up to 78. And Isaac Heaney up to 69. Good number with 16 disposals and 6 tackles. Not bad at all. Justin McInerney had a good quarter as well, up to 60. And so did Mills wasn't sure if he was going to come on after quarter time, but he had a great second quarter. Wish I had Powell. Got Grundy though. Nice. Yeah, you got to have Grundy somewhere. Yeah, I've got him in one of my keeper leagues, I think. I think I put the C on him as well, so that's good. He's having a good day. Who else is having a good day? Raul is getting back to some form. He's up to 56, 16 disposals. And yeah, Bodie Hewland was doing all right in that last quarter, I thought. Took's been okay. Unfortunately, Noah Anderson has had 4 frees against for the game. So 12 points taken off him, which is pretty crazy. And yeah, a few duds as well happening there. Dan Rioli struggling to get into it. Lombard, Davies, Jeffrey thought they might have been doing a bit better. Goulburn, after his form last week, might have been more into it. But the Swans have just been dominating to start this one. They have over 200 more fantasy points than the Suns at half time. So they're just all over it. And yeah, Norwood Oval is a struggle, I think, especially for the Suns, it feels. So third quarter, Suns get it away. Long kicking. Ooh. Bit more pressure here by the Suns, it feels. Get it behind off the bat. Fresh coffee at halftime, so ready to go. And yeah, keen to go straight into Hawks versus Bulldogs after this one. I'll be putting on my Hawks gear after this one ends. Grundy to Roberts. Oh, Hewland should have taken that mark. Noble. Oof. So Raul getting busy early, 58. And yeah, Long getting a bit of it. There's Heaney. Heaney is busy as always. What that handball from McInerney was incredible. Dan Rioli not having a good game. Stats wise, anyways, getting defensive, but not getting much of the ball. Oh, dude, I was there. I was at the game. That Hawks Geelong game was insane. And I couldn't believe it. In the end, just what an absolute nail biter. And I've never seen the G quite that loud, I don't think. It's been a while. That was insane. Yeah, couldn't. But I was trying to record that last play, but I couldn't. I was like, I don't want to look at my phone. I want to look at the game. So my camera work was awful, and then the whole stands were shaking. It was crazy. Yeah, no, my mate got free general admission tickets, and we went and sat in level 4. And yeah, it was amazing. I love sitting up the top of the G. Tell you that much. Uh, Yeah, sitting up the back is really good sometimes. I saw a bunch of guys with binoculars, like, yeah, people know it's the place to be. It's a bit quieter. Oh, Heaney taking a mark inside 50. Yeah, I couldn't believe my friend got free general admission tickets to that. and we just rocked up early and got good seats. And then it was one of the best games, and he's a Geelong fan too, so it was great. So Heaney, can he go up to 80? He does. Heaney into the 80s. Heaney up to 83. Early in the third quarter, Grundy and Heaney dominating. So Rowell and Powell leading it for the Suns. The Owl brothers. How does Heaney do that? He is so... just clunks him. Gets up so high. Yes, it was on Matt Rowell, so didn't have to get too high. Grundy again to Warner. And McInerney's getting in the middle a lot. Great mark by Bodie Uland. He is coming out of his shell this year. He's having a great year. Hey, Rioli gets some ball. I think it's the oval, Poet. I think Norwood's stuffing them up. And Sydney. Sydney's just got too much pressure happening here. We'll see how we go in the second half. They did have a couple of good plays, though, the Suns. They've been pulling some things out, but just falling apart a bit as well. Couple of guys, not like there's nowhere near as much defensive junk, I feel, at Norwood, because there's not as much space. It's as simple as that. This is just tight. Gold Coast not used to playing AFLX. Oh my god, AFLX feels like a fever dream. I think I went to one of the games. Oh, I went to it was like a day out. It was like all four teams playing at once and they just took turns. It was weird. Oh, Kerno. Shocking kick again. Oh, and he stuffed the handball. Oh, you can't watch this. Oh, I can't watch Kerno. Everyone has been so excited before the season, and then he's just come out with the limpest dick you could imagine to start the year. Oh, no, it's so contested in the middle. And there's a Marty from Heaney. And Bodie Ulan looks a bit sore. He's copped one. Yeah, Swans. How many tackles have the Swans had? It says they haven't had too many tackles. Yeah, they have 64. What am I saying? I was looking at the hitouts column. Swans have had 67 tackles compared to the Suns' 33. That's crazy. Double the tackles. And Amadi absolutely shanks another one for the Swans. Far out. So, Noble. I keep confusing Noble and Uland. There's two blondies. Grundy with a free. Ooh, and he got told to go back. He's like, sorry. Heaney's up to 94. Far out. And Grundy up to 90. Probably more after that one. He'll be up to 94. It is a huge shank party today, Adam. There's people just kicking out of bounds left, right, and centre. Because, yeah, again, Just because the narrowness, I think. But also at goal, it's been terrible. The kicking at goal has been atrocious. Yeah, it's just so many people in the corridor, just bodies everywhere. Oh my God. What was that? Marty is just shaky. He can't kick straight to save his life right now. So Bodie to Noble goes down to McCartan. And then a big out of bounds there, far out. These guys think they're playing at the G. So Grundy 95, Heaney 94. We have 14 minutes left in the third. My God. Rowell to Davies to Noble to McAndrew. And Long gives away a free. Silly stuff. Oh dear. It's a bit of a rough start this quarter. It's not really too much happening. The Shank party continues. And the Swans players are not helping each other. Both going for the mark and stuffing it. Yeah, the Swans are helping the Suns a bit here. Oh, Long can't pick it up. That looked like a big throw straight back to the Suns. Oh, Zeke. So close. Bice kicking in. Need Bice to kick on. Gives it to Rampy. Ooh, McCartan. Yeah, I think some players are aware that they are fantasy relevant and they're aware of AFL fantasy, so they're like, I'm gonna do my best today to get a ton. Put the C on me. Oh, what was that? Ben Long out of nowhere. He gets some magic going, does Ben Long? He is actually doing something for the Suns. Mm. That was a great goal on the end, just out of nowhere. This ball goes to the ground, hunted the goal, hunted the ball, and yeah, got that out of nowhere. All right, Suns within 16 again now. Yeah, Grundy 95, but he's on the bench at the moment. So's Heaney. Oh no, Heaney's back out there. Here he goes, straight out the middle. Play on. Oh, McDonald didn't know. Oh God, scumbags, lol. Oh, as a Falcon, Jordan's copped two balls to the head today. Copped a huge blow to the face before. He copped one at the back of the head then. I don't think, when the umpire says play on and then the players don't hear it. I don't know if there's an excuse for that when you're at Norwood. Maybe at the G, but not at Norwood. Bodie Uland getting busy in the third. Ethan Reid, Adam, getting a piece of it. Finally. Oh, it's the wrong tackle, was it? No, maybe? Noble to Took. Oh, Mills dropped it and then fumbles it out of bounds. Ooh, Swans looking a little bit rusty. About bloody time, jeez. Yeah, Bodie Hewlin going big. He's up to 65 now. Powell has slowed down though. Heaney closing in on the ton. Rowbottom out to Jordan. There's Heaney with a kick, and that should be the ton for Heaney. And I see Grundy's back on the ground. Lloyd, the the field's so narrow, you slide like 4 meters off, and you're sliding into like the teammates on the sideline. Grundy giving away a free there, so the ton is on hold for Grundy. Tell you, I much prefer Grundy with a beard than without a beard, I think. Will Powell kicks it up. This looks like warrior, warrior mode when he's got the man bun and the beard. Reminds me of Keanu a little bit, or samurais. Ooh, Bice. Yep, there's the Heaney ton. Swans stuffing around with it here. Bice is trying to be magic. He keeps going backwards. Interesting. God, just stuffing around with it there. And a good kick out to Roberts in the end. Yeah, he's definitely got the John Wick vibes. He's taking names, giving those names to other people. Oh, Bodie Hewland is throwing himself around. Wits. Handballs it as Heaney again. Gets it back. 1-2. Oh, that's gone out of bounds. So Heaney's got the ton. Grundy closing in. Grundy, John Wick, Brody, John Wick, Grundy. And then there's Daylight. And then there's a bunch of Swans on 60. And then on the Suns side, they got, much less happening. Still, the Suns just can't get much going. Got Matt Rowell on 70, Powell 65 with Hewland on 65. And then the next best is Ben Long with got 3 goals to his name. Oh, he got it. Ben King gets one off the deck and dribbles through for one of the most piddly little goals you'll ever see. I reckon they might even have a look at this. I thought that might have touched the post, but maybe not. So smother to Noble. Yeah, Noble took that out of defense. That was nice. Oh. What was that? That little tap up to Ben King was insane. Yeah, nowhere near the post in the end. That looked like what a crazy tap. You don't get any points for it, but that tap, whoever did that, was incredible. Oh, Goulburn. Doesn't get points for it, but Goulburn, good team effort. Rowell shanking it out of the middle. Oh, dangerous tackle by Grundy. So he gets the ton and he goes straight back down. He'll go back down to 97. Oh, never mind. Here's a mark straight back. He's back up to the ton. And a handball up to 102. So Grundy into the triple digits again. Warner. Oh, Logan McDonald just not putting the cherry on the cake. But oh, what a mark in the end by Kerno. And if he misses this one, he can go straight to the VFL. Honestly, this is 10 meters out. If he misses this, yeah, I'm dropping him. I've kept him for years in keeper. If he misses this, I'm dropping him. In the bin. Get out of here, Charlie Curnow. You are shit. How do you miss that? Oh, so out of my team. I'll take trades, Adam, if you want Curnow, but my God, that was. Oh, what a shocking kick. That replay in slow motion. Oh, I'm dropping him. I'm dropping him, Poet. I traded for him years ago when he was like hitting 70s at least, but now it's like, what the hell? What has happened? And Kerner getting pushed in the back. I don't know. Unless he redeems himself and kicks four straight, I think I'll probably be dropping Charlie Curnow. Yeah, no, it might be Ed Curnow in disguise. Oh my God, it kicked it straight out of bounds. Oh, oh. Surely he's not this bad. He is shocking. 0-4 and kicking it out on the full as well. I might just go, yeah, I'll trade you Kerno for Jed Bolter, Adam. That'll be good. No chance. No chance I'll get anything for Charlie Kerno. Oh, now the Suns are stuffing up a bit. Jeffrey. So, Grundy. 102 again. Here he goes. Lloyd. Kerno. Can't get anywhere near it. Roses. No way! What a goal! Oh, oh, what a goal. That was a bullet of a goal by Roses. Who needs Charlie Curnow? He's going to the VFL. What a goal. It was a bullet. So this one, yeah, Curnow nowhere near it, but Malcolm Roses just slung the foot at it and nailed it. Yeah, great goal in the end. So Swans leading by 17. Just over 5 minutes left. Oh, man. Charlie is dead to a lot of people now, I think. Mac Andrew beating Grundy in the ruck. Interesting. Took Miller into the middle. Heaney chip to Warner, who gets the mark and slots it. Oh dear, easy one for the Swans. Yeah, Chad gets a plus 12. Interesting. So Chadley Warner getting up there. He should get up to 75 now. Just before 5 minutes before three-quarter time. On track for a ton. A few Swans are on track for a ton, I think. Mills, Papley, Roberts might pick it up a bit more. Maybe Bice would be nice. Jai Sarong, where's he? Also, 47. Would like a little bit more from him. So Rowell tackle. Rowell also getting up towards the ton territory. He's on track. Grundy with the biggest hit out you could do. Uland kicking it though. Goulburn can't get it. Oh, good tackle by Davies. And gets holding the ball. That was an interesting one. Out of nowhere, I didn't think that was ball, but must have taken it in for half a second. And yeah, if he gets this, yeah, Davies been on the outskirts of the team too. If he kicks this, he could get traded to Sydney as a full forward. And he does. He's got it. Yeah. Nice one, Alex Davies. Showing up Charlie Curnow. And everyone's showing up Charlie Curnow. Oh boy. So Sun's back in it. Yeah, Rowell, Euland, Powell, Noble, not doing too badly. A few guys into the 50s at least for the Suns. Got Andrew, Long, Witts. Took Miller has slowed up a bit though. See if he gets a bit more of it now he's in the middle. There's Ned Moyle and Petrarca on the sideline. That could be a combination in the future. I think, didn't you have Ned Moyle as well, Adam? Oh, Rao. Can't lay a tackle on Rao. You just bounce off him, apparently. Closey. Jeffrey. No, back to the Swans. Slapping around, and that should count as insufficient, I'd say. He does. Good. All right. Suns on the charge. Weller. Ooh, no. No one takes it in. Graham. Closey smothered. Oh, gets it back, Graham, though. Oh, across the face. And it was a mark, was it? Oh, please tell me it was a mark. It was Sarong. Ah, come on. Give him the mark. Score review. Here we go. I reckon they're not going to give him this mark. I reckon that's over the line. Ooh. Gah! Give him the mark. Fuck yeah. +6 Sarong. Sorry for swearing. I don't swear too often. I needed that. Sarong into the 50s. Grundy versus Wits. Oh, Grundy manhandling him. Gets the hit out. He's up to 108. And tell you, I really like the look of Will Graham. Will Graham looks like he's going to be elite for years to come. Grundy again. And Heaney taken high by Rowell. So Heaney's going to go up even further. 114. And a great kick. Grundy marks. Oh my goodness. They're just chipping it to each other. And we're going to get some big scores by the end of this one, boys. Going to get a couple of 130 pluses, I reckon, from Heaney and Grundy. Maybe even some golds. Grundy is back to pig form, that's for sure. He is pigging it up. Misses to the right there, though. Still leading the way now, Grundy. It's going to be up to 116. And Heaney up to 114. Bodie Hewlin kicks to Weller. Kicks it up the line. Mack spoiling. Graham kicks it up. Some real dud scores on the cards for the Suns, though. If you look halfway down the list, it really drops off. After Tuke Miller, Anderson down there on 38. Zeke Hewland also 38. Yeah, Heaney and Grundy just brought their own footy today. It's just on a string. Yeah, it really just drops off a cliff. Oh, Mac Andrew looking a bit proppy there. Hopefully he's all right. How is your week going, Poet? Have you got any right this week? We were doing pretty well the last couple of weeks. It's hard in Gather Round, I think. Grundy again, Heaney. Uland. There's Rioli. Looks like he's got his feet back. Up to Graham. All right. Come on, Suns. A little bit at the end here would be nice. They are having a very slow game. Ooh. Goulburn. Not enough on that. And Jed Walter giving away a free. Silly Jed. It could have been a throw in and another attempt, but I think Swans are going to take it nice and slow and finish this one up. Big kick down the line to finish the quarter. There it is. So, dearie me, Grundy is up to 121 at three-quarter time. Incredible. So far, shit, after a perfect round last week, I've got them all except I tipped Melbourne and Gold Coast, so it's not looking good. I think most people would have picked Melbourne, though, so I think maybe, I mean, the only people that wouldn't have picked Melbourne would have been Essendon fans. And yeah, this one was hard to pick, I think. Swans versus Gold Coast. It has been one-way traffic a little bit. for most of this game. Yeah, as we've seen, yeah, Grundy and Heaney just doing what they want out there. Grundy, 18 disposals, 26 hitouts, 12 tackles. 12 tackles for Grundy at three-quarter time. 3 marks. Heaney, 26 disposals, 8 tackles, 2 goals. 80, was that 114 for him? And then you got Warner on track for a ton. Mills, the next best there. And then a bunch of guys in the 60s. So it's just Grundy and Heaney popping it to each other. On the other side there, at least Raoul's having a good game, back to some good form. Euland's getting busy. He seems like a main cog down back now. And yeah, Powell, a little bit slower in that one. So, and then hopefully a couple of those guys of the halfway and down can pick it up a bit because, you know, as we were saying, just drops off a cliff there after Tuke Miller a bit. So yeah, Noah Anderson, 38 for the game. That is not good. He does not do well away from home. And in particular, I think at Norwood, there's something about Norwood that just doesn't pop the fantasy scores, or it's one-way traffic or something. Because, yeah, that difference in scores was that 300 and almost 330 fantasy points the Swans have, more than the Suns. So incredible one-way traffic here. We'll take a quick break, just a couple of minutes to have a drink, and I'll be right back with the fourth quarter, guys. Stay tuned. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Final quarter of Swans versus Suns. And I think it's still game on here, to be honest. I think the Suns are still in it, even though it is very much the Swans in control for most of this one. But yeah, with Charlie Curnow shanking as many as he has, the Suns have a chance. And yeah, I think the Swans have just gotten through on some easy breaks as well. And the Suns have broken down a little bit, but they've also kicked a few themselves. So it's going to be an interesting last term. Yeah, Gold Coast could pull something out at the end here. Yeah, Rowell having a good one with Bodie Hewland. And yeah, Grundy, he had a bit of an adjustment at halftime. He's back to 118. But I'm sure he is well on track for a gold in this one. And maybe Heaney as well. We'll see. So fourth quarter. Let's see. Let's go. Yeah, 12 tackles for Grundy already, and he's still got a quarter to go. Mac Andrew gets the hit out, but still goes to Chad Warner. Bombs it up. Not 15. Hewland taking another good mark in defense. And he is getting up there. He's up into the 80s. Blakey, Rowbottom, Heaney, back to Mills, I think. Jordan, Warner. This has turned into a Kerno hate watch for me. And don't even go for Carlton. Yeah, I think a lot of fantasy coaches, like, I had belief in Kerno before this season started, and I'd like to think maybe he'll get back to some kind of form, but man, he has been absolutely atrocious to start the year. Now, he kicked that 4 goals in that one game, I think. That was all right. But other than that, so far, out of 5 games, it's been pretty dismal. As the Swans get a goal, Cunningham getting a goal. So Cunningham kicking straighter than Charlie Curnow right now. Could say anyone with a goal next to the name is more accurate than Charlie Curnow. At least 4 times. Oh, that is such a lucky goal. I didn't see how that came off. He just got this back heel on that, and it's bumbled through for a goal. Bodie Hewland up to 79. Sorry, I thought he was up to 80. And Grundy up to 120. Oh, never mind. He's back down to 117 because he just gave away another free. So Grundy has given away 4 frees now, as many as Anderson. Mac Andrew getting busy. He's going to get up into the 60s, actually, Mac. Chips a lazy one inside, but it works out. Caught people off guard. Graham. Ben Dixon eating a sausage on the sideline and can't be reached for comments. Oh, Graham, what a goal! Oh, that was a big kick. Oh, Dean Cox is not happy. It is nervous now for the Swans. Yeah, one back, 1 for 1 is sticking with him. Sticking with him. Yeah, Will Graham, tell ya, that guy's going to be a freak in due time. Wonder if he will Yeah, there's some names you could definitely float out there for Tasmania to have a crack at and make a decent team. Like guys that are on the cusp at these other teams, like Will Graham, I reckon could be plucked. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going for Gold Coast here. Definitely would like to see the Suns get up. I would like to see the Suns play finals again this year. I'm sure they should get close. Meant to be better, meant to be the best they've ever been this year. Oh, Ben Long just misses that one too. Oh, so close. To Blakey on the kick in. Heaney gets a cheeky kick. Powell getting done for holding the ball there. So Powell has lost his powers since half time, I think. Yeah, Graham just looks like a beast. His toque to Andrew. What a great kick in the end. I don't think he meant for it to go there, but got it to Lombard. Ooh, fast hands for the Swans. Blakey. No. Back to Rowell. Has a crack. Oh, good mark in the end by Hamling. Yeah, love to know who everyone would like to see at Tasmania, the new Tasmanian club. What player currently playing do you reckon, or who would you like to get there, and who do you think will, like, could genuinely be a possibility to go there? People say, like, Nick Dacos is going to go. It's like, don't know about that. But it'd be pretty interesting to see if someone does like a Gary Ablett, goes to Tassie, and like they're a genuine gun like Butters or something. Or, I don't know. Maybe Will Day or something. I think he's a Tassie boy. No, he's a South Australian. Or Lombard's just missing to the right. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I would be absolutely on board with Nick Dacos going to Tassie. Like, yeah, I would love to see them pluck a big name. 'Cause, yeah, right now I think their captain is like Robbie Fox. I know they're not a team just yet, but yeah, they need someone better than Robbie Fox. Lombard again, having a crack, and he's just shanked that one again. Ugh, the Swans get it back. McInerney. Oh, I'd love to see, yeah, McKercher. Uh, Maybe Sanders would have been nice, but I don't know if he's keen to go back to Tassie either. Yeah, I mean, if you got a chance to get Nick Dacos, may as well go for it. Yeah, you think of like players that are on the cusp, or like players that are just out of their squads, maybe getting a shot. It's like all these academies to get all their players, and then they trade for even better players, and then it's like, well, how do we fit all our good players in? Oh God, Kerno. Oh geez, so, you know what? He'll be happy to take that. I think he'll be lucky to get that in a year or two. Kerno. Mason Cox heading to Tassie as the #1 ruckman. And Duggan is the main. Yeah, Duggan will go be captain. So yeah, 15 points in it. It's a close game. Yeah, same minds there, Adam. Yeah. Fucking Duggan. Oh, he's such a liability. Oh, it's a wrong. There we go. Good kick inside. Oh, Collins can't take the mark. Papley gets a quick one out the back and he's off to the races. Goodness me. He runs faster after he kicks the goal than he does before he kicks the goal. Could pull a hammy after. Yeah, I don't know where he was going. Smashes into Chadwater. So the Swans taken out to a 21-point lead. And yeah, Grundy up to 128. Heaney up to 122. And Callum Mills closing in on a ton with Chad Warner also into the 90s. No, just jumping into Chad Warner. It's like, take me in your arms. There's Anderson with a rare clearance up to 46. And Ben King gets a free. All right. So could bring it back one here. So Ben King, much needed goal. Oh, he's pushed it right. Deary me. Oh, those are the ones you need to kick. Pressure moments. Yeah. Anderson getting another big kick. Jeez, that's a huge kick. Graham to Wits. And Swans take it again. There's Mills. Two more. Two more for the ton. Or Roses. Oh, he's got it all the way to McDonald. And yeah, if he kicks this one, it's going to be very tough for the Suns to come back. He's taking his time. Yeah, who else could play for Tassie? How about like some of those Richmond draftees that they'll won't get a game because Prestia's still there and Hopper. Well, what any Tigers that want to jump ship at him? And Logan McDonald nails it. Tell you what, I wouldn't mind seeing Kane McAuliffe in some green. So yes, Swans leading by 26. And here comes a bit of rain. Get a little bit wet. Sam, yeah, Samson Ryan, yeah. But yeah, wouldn't mind McAuliffe. Samson Ryan could, yeah, flourish down in Tassie. Isn't he? He got a week um suspension last week after getting his first game, I think, because Nank was out. He's your ruckman. And now this week, instead of Samson Ryan, it's Oliver. Oh, was it Oliver Hayes or something? Hayes Brown? Can't remember. And here we go, Logan McDonald going for another goal. So this, in my opinion, could be the nail in the coffin if he gets this. He's missed it. And the scores seem to be stalling a bit here. No one's really moving it. Hewland getting a kick in. Graham motoring away. Oh, he's not happy. He needed to get that one. Send Jack Ross to Tassie. Yeah, that's fair. Jack Ross, maybe Noah Bolter. There's Riley Bice getting a bit of junk. I need that. Oh, and it's slippery now. I think that's off his foot. Last disposal by McInerney. Ugh. Yeah, wait, Amon. I thought he was back, wasn't he? Or was he out this week? Has he just been dropped? No, he's back in. Amon's in for this game. So, on the waivers for next week, Poet? No, Amon's in, guys. So it says he's in for this week, in for the game about to happen. And he's from, he was at Port Adelaide before he went to the Hawks, so he knows. Oh, is it at Adelaide Oval? It must be, yeah, it's at Adelaide Oval tonight. So Rowell up to 85. Might be the only son on the cards to ton up. We'll see. Maybe Bodie Hewland gets a bit of junk. Spice. There's Rowell. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. He's the main kick-in taker at the Hawks, in my opinion. Carl Am, well, he was last year. Had the most kick-ins. And yeah, genuinely good kick into the forward 50 and good wingman. Yeah, he's pretty essential for the Hawks. It's surprising he wasn't in the team for that big win last week. Did it without him. So what's that? 26 points in it. Rao gets it out. Graham. The Swans get it back. Yeah, I think maybe it was a hamstring or something, just a niggle that he had. And the Swans get another set shot in Harry Cunningham, having shot for his second goal today. Interesting. Oof, misses to the left. So Grundy and Heaney slowed up just a little bit, but a few other Swans almost tunning up. Yeah, he's slowing up a bit. There's two at the top to keep it going, keep the foot down. Oh, big kick by Wicks. Goes through. No, not quite. The Closey has kicked a wild one. Just bounced, but it's still going to be last disposal. Blakey. Oh, Ballard should have taken that mark, but he just walks away. And a dodgy kick goes to Rampy. It's getting slippery out there. These guys are getting slippery. The ball's slippery. Just a bit of dew, I think. A little bit of light rain. Grundy hit out. Straight back out of bounds. So Rowell up to 89. Mills needs a handball. He's been waiting for a handball, but he can't get a handball when he's on the bench. And Grundy gives away a free, going backwards. Is that, oh, who's the old Demons coach? Simon Goodwin? On the boundary? Looks like he's had a couple of beers. No. No, he's in the coach's box. "89 tackles for the Swans. I think there's 7 minutes left. Yeah, 7. Leo, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for joining. 7 minutes left in this one. Sorry if it's a bit small. Now it's down to 6. Yeah, Brodie Grundy, 126. Heaney, 122. There's Heaney again with a kick. Straight to Ballard. Oh, that's not a good kick. Heaney running it down, but he's going to get tackled straight away. He gets the handball out. Oh, it's bumbling around. Oh, Papley kicks it behind. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think it's game over, but maybe we're going to see some last minute tons here. There's Noble on the kick in. Warner gets done holding the ball, so he's going backwards as well. And there's Rioli getting a very rare piece of it. Great kick down to Ben Long, though. Oh, sorry, Toop Miller, sorry. Ooh. Grundy, 128. Heaney, 125. Moving again. Papley up to 93. Keeping that form going from last week. Rowell with a big tackle. Up to 93. Heaney getting busy. Just perfect placement. Now Papley going for goal. It's oh no way! He's got the lucky bounce, and he's going to ton up with that. He's going to go up to 102 with one of the rabbliest goals you will see. That was a weird, weird one. But he took it on and he had a crack and it paid off, so you can't be mad at him. But yeah, goodness me, no one at Gold Coast was ready for that mongrel kick. Is making the ball work for it. Oh, you gotta love the bounce of the AFL ball. Never know what's gonna happen. So Papley gonna jump up here to triple digits. Miller gets it to Rowell, gets a kick up to 96 with 5 minutes left. Yeah, I'll keep the stream going, Poet. I'll definitely be watching the Hawks in the next one. Be putting on my Hawks gear and yeah, seeing hopefully it's going to be a cracking game between the Bulldogs and the Hawks. But yeah, I'll take a quick break. I'll set it all up. I'll keep the stream going and I'll be right back for the Hawks game, Hawks Doggies game. Ooh. Heaney 130. Grundy 129. Wicks with the free now. Chips it wide to Cunningham. And Mills still on the bench, still waiting for that ton. He's been on 98 for like 10 minutes, I swear. McInerney also getting a bit of junk at the end here. Getting into the 90s. Blakey has been pretty quiet today. He's up to into the 60s now, though. Swans just stuffing around with it. Could be a bit of junk on the cards at the end here. Yeah, English out for the Dogs makes it pretty interesting. I do have Lloyd Meek in one of my keeper leagues, and he's been sharing it with Ned Reeves a bit, but hoping Meeky can have a big week against Englishless Doggies. But yeah, can't put the Dogs out of it though. They've been pretty amazing. You know, Sam Darcy, Bont, obviously. They got Ed Richards back. A few guys that can just tear it up. So always cautious of the Dogs. But yeah, Hawks did pretty well last week. I gotta give my boys some credit. It should be an absolute fire game. I'm really hoping for a good game. Heaney tackle. And holding the ball. So +8 for Heaney there. He's going to go up to 140, 141. Corey Warner inside. Oh, can't quite. Kerno, of course. Dropping the mark and then giving away a free. What a spud. What a bloody spud. Meek and Reeves handcuffed in my keepers, although I picked up McAndrew in the draft, so they're redundant now. Yeah, McAndrew's been amazing to start the year. Just taken Riley O'Brien out of the game completely with the new rules, I think. And yeah, these new rules have just completely changed it. Meek was having a great run. And now with the mobility of the ruck, I think they've got to share it a bit. Or, oh geez, Cunningham smashed Graham for a tackle. And the Swans look like they're going to finish this one off in style. Ooh, Grundy is Absolutely gassed. Heaney is up to 145, guys. He is close to gold. Gold territory for Heaney. I don't know if Mills is going to be coming back on with 2 minutes left. Heaney on the bench, though. He's been benched as well, so that might be Heaney done for the day. Papley also on the bench with Mills. Sarong tackle. So Sarong getting a little bit busy at the end here. Couple of Swans doing all right. Yeah. Sorry, Adam. Powell, though, getting a kick. He's doing something again. He has been nowhere in this second half. No, that's not dumb of you at all, Poet. I think it should be that kind of rotation with the rucks with the new rules, especially if you've got one that's like two different styles of ruckman as well. Like Reed's just super tall. Reeves, sorry, is just super tall, and then Meek is like the Hulk, you know. So it's kind of like Darcy, but I think Darcy just genuinely can't keep up with the new way the game's playing. So you need to have that mobility still, even if you are the bigger ruck. Useless, Adam. 5 points might lose you the game. Kerno dropping another mark. Shit. Just so bad. Tug Miller, bit of junk. Any mark taken in the last like 5 minutes, I just call it the junk. It's just junk. Whoop. So, not much happening at the end here. Who's that? Blakey kicking it straight into McAndrew. McCartan out to Jordan with probably the last kick of the game. And a downfield free against. Oh, for Charlie Curnow, was it? So Curnow gets the last kick of the game. Heaney fell off a cliff there at the end, that last 2 minutes. Didn't get any points at all. Only got 145 for the game. 33 disposals, 11 tackles, and 2 goals. Oh, just fell off a cliff. Brodie Grundy got 130 in the end with 36 hitouts, even with 5 prees against. So he could have been up to 145 as well if he didn't have 5 prees against. Crazy. 36 hitouts, 12 tackles. Didn't lay a tackle in that last quarter either. So he had 12 tackles at 3/4 time. Papley got up to the ton. Rowell got up to the ton in the end. So Rowley tonned up with 32 disposals. Didn't notice that one when it happened, but yeah, Rowley having a good one in the end. 7 tackles for him. Very nice stuff in a pretty average day out for the Suns. Yeah, God. Swans had 438 more fantasy points than the Suns today. Crazy. Yeah, Hewlin the second best for the Suns. He was going all right until that last quarter, I think. Last quarter, Swans just took it away. Took Miller, okay. Yeah, a couple of guys in the 70s there. Graham, Long, Noble. Yeah, Suns just fallen off a cliff today away from home. Didn't get much of it. But yeah, it was all about the Swans. Papley, Mills, Mick and Ernie getting busy. Chad Warner as well. So it was all one-way traffic, and it could have been bigger if Charlie Curnow could effing kick straight or take a mark. Yeah, par for this round. Yeah, pretty par, especially at Norwood Oval, I think. Norwood's a pretty average scoring venue, I feel, unless you get a blowout like the Swans did. But yeah, average scores by the Suns today in a pretty annoying loss for them. And it could have been much worse as well. Again, if Charlie Curnow could fucking kick straight. Uh, yeah, I don't know. Otherwise, yeah, not much to say about the Suns, I guess. Anderson, 4 frees against, 55 in the end. Yeah, Rioli was like just cracking 10 at halftime, so he was having a slow one. Yeah, a few of their rookies just not getting amongst it today. Lombard. God, I hope I didn't have Lombard in any of my leagues. I think I hopefully dropped him. Miller should be good for DPP at Hope Andrew. Yeah, whether it's forward or defender, I'm not sure yet. I think he's been starting forward, and then I've been seeing him get some kick-ins in the back half a bit in the previous games as well. So I'm hoping he gets defender status. To be honest, we'll see. Uh, yeah, goodness me, a bit of a blowout in the end for the Swans. They just overwhelmed them. Heaney, what a game, 145, and yeah, Grundy absolutely dominating. Well, we'll take a quick break here, guys. I'm going to set up for Hawks versus Dogs, so I'll be right back in like 10 minutes or so, and we'll get straight into that one. So thank you so much for watching Swans versus Gold Coast, guys. It's been a bit of fun, but it's only halfway. Be back soon, and yeah, can't wait. Get my Hawks gear on. Let's go, guys. Big Saturday night game. Dogs versus Hawks coming up next. See you then. Alrighty, guys, I am back and I have got a new hat on and a new shirt on, and it is my team's turn against the Bulldogs. And it's going to be a fun game tonight. I think it's going to be possibly the best game of the weekend, and it's got a few big names in here. So obviously, Bontempelli, first and foremost, the main man for the Dogs right now. He's just been killing it and is leading by example in a pretty decimated, well, not too decimated, but a couple of big names missing in the Dogs midfield, Libba and Treloar the last couple of weeks. And yeah, Ed Richards is back this week though, and I'm sure he will stomp his mark on the game this week. He's usually close to the ton mark himself. So he should be banana number 2 in the middle, I'm expecting, with hopefully Riley Sanders and Matt Kennedy. For the Hawks, though, Mackenzie's back, which is pretty cool. Josh Ward's been as good as ever. Nuke needs to learn to, yeah, be a bit quicker with the ball use, I think. He gets caught out a little bit. And I was screaming at him last week from the stands, Nuke, what are you doing? Like, handball it or get rid of it quicker. You just gets a bit lost sometimes, old Nuke, but I've still got faith. Otherwise, who else has had a good time? I'm hoping Lloyd Meek can have a big night tonight. Slow to start the year because Ned Reeves has come in and he's still there, Ned Reeves, but there's a pretty decent matchup tonight with no Tim English and hopefully a few points on the board for the Rucks for Hawthorn, but we'll wait and see. Who's the guy at his first game? Lewis Emmett is on his first game for the Dogs. He's the main ruckman, I'm guessing, in there. And he'll probably be supported by Sam Darcy or who's the other one there? Maybe Norton or Lobb or something. So a few talls still for the Dogs. But Lewis Emmett gets his first run, so we'll see how he goes. I would like to see more from Bailey Dale as well. Bailey Dale's been pretty slow to start the year. I've got him in a league. And yeah, Joel Frazier has been absolutely amazing as well to start the year. Mini bunt with Richards back though might not be needed as often, but I'm sure you can't keep him out of the game either. So, should be a cracking game tonight. Adelaide Oval looks pretty dry compared to the last couple of games. And it looks like Ned Reeves in the ruck to begin with. So that is not good from other people like me who own Lloyd Meek. Is that Meek against Reeves against Lobb in the rucks to start off with? Interesting. Sicily with a tackle early. I do like the Hawks jersey. I like the dark with the yellow strip. Yellow highlights through it look good. Louis Emmett getting a hit out over Reeves. Dale chipping dangerously. Ward and McDonald. And it's a great mark in the end by Dale. Just as I was saying before, expecting a better week this week from Bailey Dale. That'd be nice. That's not a good kick though. Let's go Darcy, Kennedy, Amon, McKenzie, and Nash. Far out at him. That's a big week. Whew. Is that just in one league? Oh no, that's all in just the draft league, isn't it? Oh, almost a goal for the Hawks. Yeah, who have I got? I've got my two boys, Josh Ward and Connor McDonald tonight, and I got Bailey Dale in the back half. And I unfortunately was the owner of Tim English, who is not there this week. The Daily Bail. Great name for a newspaper. Yeah, 6 in one league. 6 in one team in one league. That's, yeah, big game. It's far out. Huge kick by Bont. And off the bat here, Bailey Dale tearing it up in the first couple of minutes. Yeah, no, Tim English being out is big loss, but don't worry, I've got Nick Madden tomorrow, which I actually don't think is going to be too bad because it's against Richmond and they don't have Nank or their second ruck, so hoping Madden can come good. Nuke out of bounds. So Daily Bale up to 14 already. Bramble up to 10. Yeah, sponsored by Bundaberg Ginger Beer. The beer, the original Aussie beer, in my opinion. One of the best beers in Australia. Ginger beer. Good smother by the Hawks. D'Ambrosio had a good week last week. Yeah, Madden's been alright in the VFL. I think he's averaging 100 and something. And no Briggs. Yeah, I reckon he can actually have a good game. Pity I think my game's over in that one already though. I've had a shocking week. And Gunston lining now. Gunston always kicking the first of the game. Hopefully he gets this one. Oh, he is so good. He is so good, Jack Gunston. Ooh, a nice bearded umpire on the goal line. Nice. Now Gunston kicking the first. Like clockwork. So Hawks get the first. Big Dunny. The Big Dunny. Now, let's go Hawks. We're off to a good start here. It looks like it's still Reeves in the middle. Watson out of the middle. Whoa. Oh. Williams getting a bit of it. Oh, Bont gets done for one after taking a hanger. Does he? No, he gets paid the mark. That's good. I thought he got done for in the back or something. Oh, Nuke got done for in the back, maybe. So Gallagher in for the Bulldogs. West to Fraser. Fast hands. Oh, kicks it straight into Sicily's knees. Ginnivan. Weddle. Gunston back to Weddle. Fast hands. Fast feet. Not a good kick though. Oh no. Buku. Oh, Darcy. Darcy is a behemoth. People say he's a bit of a twat though, but Darcy is very, very good. Oh, that didn't look like a handball, but we'll take it. Keep going, Hawks. Dylan Moore to Impey across to D'Ambrosio. Back inside. Mackenzie back in this week. In for Jack Dalton, who is our first rookie Our first debutant in like a year and a half last week. Oh, good tackle by Weddle. Got a kick off. Watson's got it though, and he's absolutely missed that. Oh, should have finished that one off. Maybe should have just straightened up and kicked it true. Opportunities gone begging. Daily Bale with the kick in. It's a dangerous kick straight to Dylan Moore. He gets it straight back in to Connor McDonald. Oh, I reckon Connor McDonald is very underrated. Uh, he had in his junior year some like 120 average in his draft year, and was just gunning it up in the middle. And then he's got this amazing talent forward too. And I'll say that, and he'll probably miss it. Oh no, he's got it. Go McDonald. Oh, what a kick. Still got that pesky rat's tail though. Not a huge fan, but one of a kind, I guess. So McDonald goes up to 15 with that. And the Hawks are on fire early. Yeah, we got D'Ambrosio 18, Bailey Dale 17, and Connor McDonald 15 to start the game. Gunston just behind on 14. Bond gets a kick. He'll take him up to 13. And Darcy gets one in the back against Battle. And he'll get a freebie goal from 25 out. Darcy's got it. 100th goal for Darcy already. He's in his 50th game and he's kicking 2 goals a game on average. That's pretty good. Yeah, Bont up to 13 there. Darcy should go up to 16 after that goal now. Good to see Amon went 4 minutes without scoring a point. Yeah, Amon not doing much. Just I think has he just come on? He's got 50% time on ground, so maybe he'll get a kick in soon, Adam. Maybe get on the wing. I think Meek's just come on. And yeah, Barras looks tiny against Sam Darcy. That's scary. Meek to Ward. Back to Meek and then Ward again. Not ball. Yeah, just saw into the future a couple of hours, saw that Amon was going to have a stinker. No, hopefully not. Ooh, good mark by Ginnivan. Oh, great mark by Lewis. Wow. But he was not good last week. He got 1 goal that was alright. So hopefully he can get it with this one. He was not doing too well last week. So Mitch Lewis. Oh, it's looking the goods. He's got the goods. Mitch Lewis, the best name in Hawthorn. Mitchell Lewis nails it. So that is a nice start for him. Let's hope more of that, please. Oh boy. All right. So we got, D'Ambrosio leading the way. Bailey Dale and Darcy on the Bulldogs doing all right. And then, Mike McDonald up to 15. Ginnivan now up to 14. Lewis up to 12 with that first goal. So good start. Pretty even game fantasy-wise to start too. But no, Hawks well in front though on the scoreboard. Meek. Oh, it's Jordan Croft in the ruck. That's right. He's the second tier ruckman. Or he's being played second fiddle ruck. Barras gives it straight to Baker. And then Hardwick copped a big falcon to the face. Oh, Fraser, what a kick. But, Sicily almost. Oh, Ginnivan, lucky. Back to Sicily. Thoughts on the Hawks Guernsey guys? Had people saying it's not good, some people loving it. Sam Darcy takes another mark. Oh dear. I am a fan of the gold lining on the main dark Guernsey colour. I think that's really cool. I think it's nice. But it does remind me a little bit of, it's the old school logo too, which is good. It's the same one as on my hat. And Darcy nails another one. So Darcy up to 28, I think, after that. Alright, he's a big boy. Yeah, you like it, Poet? Yeah, I'm definitely a fan. Not a fan of the Hawk, Adam? It's the old school one. It's the one on my hat. Yeah, it's interesting how the logos change. It does remind me of the Eagles from the 90s as well. They all kind of had that sharpness to it. Yeah, it does. Looks like, anyone could have made that, but it works. Croft wrapped up by D'Ambrosio and not holding the ball. Jordan Croft getting a bit messed up in the ruck. Yeah, this Meek getting him again. Then he gets a tackle though, does Croft? Sanders gets it to Fraser. And D'Ambrosio getting a bit crazy out there. Yeah, you're the graphic designer, Adam. You'd know. You'd know if something looks good. Oh, Butler straight down the throat of Bailey Dale. Of Daily Bale, sorry. My mistake. So yeah, Sam Darcy up to 32. Oof. And D'Ambrosio going to go up to 24 in a second, I'm pretty sure. Sam Darcy gets another free. West drops a sinner. Kicks it inside. Just gets it to Davidson. Nuke, quick hands. Get it to Amon. There he is. Goes wide, but Dale takes another mark. So Daily Bale getting a bit of it now. Bailey Williams. There's a few Baileys. There's a name. There's definitely a few Baileys in the league. Feels like there's almost a Bailey on every team. Meek throwing Croft around. And there's Meek again, plucking some marks. All right, come on, Meek. Need you to kick on a bit, please. D'Ambrosio, another one. So D'Ambrosio into the 30s. He's getting busy off the back half. It could be in for defender status as well, potentially. I sincerely hope so, Poet. He's due for one. He's had a very average start to the year. And yeah, with the Hawks being pretty relentless so far, he could be on the end of a few marks and kick-ins, I think. Just like Jordan is, not Jordan, yeah, Jordan Croft is trying to tackle Meek, but Meek's just kind of walking away. It's like, what is that on my back? Just easy, like, stay away. Yeah, Meek is just towering over Croft in the ruck. Meek again. Nuke trying to slap it, getting a free from Frazier. Nuke getting a little bit of it finally. He's been a little bit quiet. He's had 5 actually, and a tackle. Ooh, that was a silly handball straight to Lob, who was instantly tackled. Meek again, just taking it away. Mackenzie, no, not quite to Chol. Ooh. Still 7 minutes in the first. Yeah, Nuke is co-captain with Sicily, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this season. So that's a new one. I was pretty happy with that one. I reckon he's going to be a great captain once Sicily's gone too. Probably be solo eventually. Meek just getting all the hitouts now. He's surging up. Meek up to 21 now. Ginnivan. Oh, good ball into Mitch Lewis. So Mitch Lewis, best name in Hawthorn history, kicking for his second. Oh, he's got it. He's on song tonight. Mitch Lewis has got 2. This is a PB for him for the season. No, no, he might have done better so far, but yeah, he is on for a few tonight. Hopefully, starting strong. Ginnivan up to 25. He's having a bit of busyness getting back. He's been in defense mostly, I think, and up through the middle. Yeah, Meek, 54% time on ground, but he's on 21. He's just gone to the bench again. So unfortunately, the rotation just going to stifle Meek a bit, I think. Yeah, a few dogs going missing now. Haven't seen Bont as much. Yeah, haven't seen Fraser too much. McDonald getting it out of the middle. Ooh. It's the handball to Newcomb. Finally gets it out to Dimmer. Hey, Riley Sanders actually up to 27. That's not bad. Chol wrapped up by Kennedy. I thought that was holding the ball, but it's a free kick for Butterick. All right. That was not the right decision. And he's going to get done holding the ball. No! Selwood gets it out and gets it back. Oh, that was lucky. Couple of dogs chaining together nicely. And then West gets a mark. Oh, dogs pushing. Davidson stepping. What a kick! Oh, misses it left. He did pretty well there. Aim on kicking in. There we go. Not a great kick though. Lewis does enough to make sure it's not last disposal. Newcomb up to 18. And 5 Hawks up past 20 now. A couple past 30. Yeah. Darcy, Dale, and Sanders leading for the Dogs, with Kennedy not far behind, 23. Aim on. Shocking. Shocking stuff. Hopefully he can pick it up. Actually, need Josh Ward to pick it up, actually. God, what are you doing, Wardy? He is not doing much. He's on the bench, too. Ah, Norton getting some of it. He hasn't touched the ball yet. This is his first disposal. Going for goal. And he's hit the post. Uh-oh. So when one is hitting it sweetly, Darcy, the other one is not quite hitting it right yet. To aim on kicking in again. D'Ambrosio getting busy. 7 disposals. Dale also getting busy. Kicking backwards. Also up to 7 disposals. Bailey Williams. So a couple of marks now for the Dogs. Ooh. And Williams gets smashed there. Who is that? Perez. Now Richards gets it back though. Dogs are taking their time. Here they go. Big inside 50. Can spoil out of bounds. No. Baker keeps it in. Oh, what? Moore gets taken in the back. And the Hawks keep going. So D'Ambrosio keeps it going. Takes 3 bounces and a kick. Chol doesn't get there. Lob does pretty well in the end. I'll give him that. Good kick in the end to Bramble. Oh, not a good kick. Fraser does well though. Hines. Cooper Hines is also a pretty good draftee from a few years ago. Glad he's getting some games. Yeah, Josh Ward on 5. Not liking that. And yeah, Joel Frazier. I think he did a little bit just then, but he's had a slow start. 2 minutes left. Lob. Oh, West out the back. Can he snap it? No. Oh, not quite enough. Coming back on that one. So D'Ambrosio up to 40 now. 8 disposals, 3 marks, 2 tackles. Having a big game. Oh, and Chol. I think Chol is heading down to see the doctor. That's not good. Oh, D'Ambrosio laying a big tackle there. So D'Ambrosio going big, up to 44. Bailey Dale and Darcy leading the way for the Dogs. And yeah, Mitch Lewis second up there for the Hawks on 30. Mackenzie. Lob spoils it and it goes out of bounds. So a bit of a slow last couple of minutes here. Not a goal for like 5 minutes now. Pretty contested stuff. Yeah, I gotta say, Bont has not been setting the world alight yet. He's on the bench to finish the quarter now. Kennedy getting busy, gets a good tackle. D'Ambrosio gets another tackle. And Nash gets a kick. Richards. Oh, I think he's alright. He's slow to get up. He went to take a mark and got smashed in midair. Ooh. He looks a little bit shaken. He's alright. He's a hard red nut. Reeves down to Ginnivan. Now Mackenzie from Amon. Out of bounds. So just 30 seconds left, and tell you what, D'Ambrosio is having a ridiculous game. Having a good time on the wing and out of the back half. Newcomb. Nice. To Moore. Back to Mackenzie. Oh. Couple of Dogs tackle Ginnivan. Oh, so couple of seconds left. Can Hawthorn get a late goal? Reeves straight down to the congestion. Nuke with a tackle. And then Moore with a big tackle. So a couple of tackles, 8 seconds left. Reeves. Nash. And tackled by Kennedy. So Kennedy getting up there right at the end. And that should just about do it for the quarter. Kennedy going to get up to at least 37 after that. And yeah, it is all about Massimo D'Ambrosio, though, in that first quarter. He's up to 48. 48 for D'Ambrosio in one quarter, 8 disposals, 4 tackles, 3 marks. Up to 48. He's just getting busy on the wing. And then, yeah, Lewis had a couple of goals. Ginnivan doing all right. Newcomb getting up there as well now. He's up to 30. The 3 tackles and 8 disposals. And yeah, McDonald, Ginnivan, Hardwick. And look at that. Meek, 37% time on ground. He's on 21. So if only he could get 100% ruck time, then, you know, Meek would be insane. But I'm not going to wish upon an injury to Ned Reeves. He's doing his part too. He's had 13 hitouts, for goodness sake. Absolutely smashing it in the ruck. But yeah, M-Ken for the Dogs, dominating. Ed Richards did a bit at the end there, up to 33. Daly Bale, 32, along with Sam Darcy, also on 32 from his 2-zip. Butterick getting busy in the back half, and Sanders getting a little bit of time in the middle. He's got a few tackles and 6 disposals to his name. Yeah, not a bad first quarter. A few Dogs gone missing though. Again, don't know what Bond's doing. He's bit quiet in the last half of that first quarter. Yeah, Fraser down there on 10, Ward down there on 5, Sicily on 6, Nash 8, Watson 10, Weddle 8, no, Weddle 9, sorry, Aim on 11. So a few guys down the bottom there need to kick up the bum. And Mabior Chol potentially injured, well, he is injured. We'll see how bad it is after the break. And I'll take my first break here, guys. We'll be back in a couple of minutes with the second quarter. See you soon. Alrighty, guys, we are back for the second quarter of Hawks versus the Bulldogs. And a couple of big scores here. D'Ambrosio up to 48. Matt Kennedy there up to 36 with 4 tackles in the first quarter, 6 disposals. Ed Richards not far behind on 33. Dale, Darcy, and Butterick up there as well, all above 30. And yeah, Lewis and John Newcomb not doing too bad for the Hawks. There's a few guys down the bottom that need to get a rocket going. In particular, I need Josh Ward to get on the field and get more ball because he's done absolutely nothing so far. And yeah, John Fraser also 6 disposals, but he's pretty handball happy to start off with. Bont kicks it off the deck. And a Bailey Williams tackle. So Marmion Chol has a jacket on in the back row on the bench. That is not good. I have a feeling he is done for the day. Sanders to Williams. And Darcy gets a freebie. Just on the 50. Yeah, he's towering over some Hawthorn defenders right now. Barras is struggling, and so's Battle. Ooh, that's not going to do it. That's a shocking kick by Sam Darcy, and a good mark by Sicily. Nice. Yeah, he took that fantastic mark in the last minute last week. Bont walks it out. Kicks it straight back to Sicily. Incredible. Sicily getting busy in this second quarter. He's just tripled his score, I think. And out of bounds. Ooh. So yeah, a few guys need to get going. And I'm wondering where Josh Ward is. Meek against Louis Emmett. There's Ward dropping it far out. Come on, Wardy. Newcomb gets a free. So Chol hamstring done for the day. Chol done for the day. That's going to be a big loss for the Hawks forward line. It's going to be all Mitch Lewis and Gunston now. Buku can't take it. Mitch, oh, Bailey Williams can't do anything. All right, so what we got? Meek moving up. He's on the ground early instead of Reeves. Ginnivan can't turn it around enough. So Bramble on the kick in. Doesn't know where to go. A short one to Sanders on the right. He's got a couple of guys with him. Goes long. To no one really in the end, and Battle takes it. Ed Richards moving up. 37 for him. And a beautiful mark by Gunston. Oh boy. How old is he? 21? He is flying like a young man. He's leaping through the air gracefully, like always. D'Ambrosio up to 51. And come on, Gunston. Yes. No. No. I thought that was through. Must have just missed to the right. Oh, a bad miss in the end. Daily Bale brings it in. Yeah, he will be filthy with that. Yeah, good leap on him, but that kick was wayward, that's for sure. That was a big kick he should have made. That Louis Emmett is an absolute beanpole. He looks like Tim English 8 years ago. Meek tackling Sanders. A terrifying sight to have Lloyd Meek coming at you. Kennedy gets it down from Meek. And a good mark by Croft. Barris thought he had the mark. Oh, Darcy. Oh, Darcy didn't take it in the end, and Ward's not fast enough to do anything either. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, he's definitely better than Kerno already, because he's kicked one. Oh, well done, Dimmer Hardwick, to spoil that one. Yeah, anyone that kicks a goal is better than Kerno. Dylan Moore did enough there to spoil that Darcy mark. That was interesting. Newcomb with a mark and a kick. So moving up is the Nuke. Lewis gives it to Amon. Oh, it's not a good kick in the end. Amon missing his targets. And Josh Ward still sitting down there on 5. Oh, this is a terrible week. Oh, there he goes. He's got a handball. Sanders. Richards. Oh. So Dogs are pushing it here. Definitely getting amongst it. They're just not accurate. And Darcy's been a free against Ward. Finally getting a bit of it. Dale up the wing. I forgot someone was watching a movie in the other room. I was like, what the hell was that? Yeah, get it together, Amon, honestly. Sicily getting a bit of junk in this quarter. To Barras, switching it around. Battle. Now Nash. Gives it to Ward. He might get the kick down the line. Oh, way back inside now. And Mitch Lewis. Oh, clunked it in the end. Wow, that was a brilliant kick in the end. Oh, thank God Josh Ward has woken up to at least 16 now after that kick, I think. He's had 1 mark and 5 disposals now. Ooh. So Mitch Lewis, come on. Oh, it's not looking good. That's a out of bounds in the end, not a mark. And yeah, it's out of bounds on the full anyway. Louis Emmett getting a freebie kick. God, he's only 19 and number 1 ruckman. Well, Hines gets done holding the ball by Hardwick. So Hardwick's having one of these rare games as well, I think. He's not doing too badly, leading from the back half. Oh, Buku. Great mark. Buku Karmas. Kicks it backwards to Lob. Chipping to Selwood. It is tough for the Dogs right now. They are getting a bit suffocated, I feel. Just a bit tough to get it out of the back half. And Sicily takes another mark. So Sicily's had 4 marks for the quarter. Switching it around again. A great kick by Perez to Ginnivan. And an easy chip to Gunston, who is, again, better than Charlie Curnow. So Gunston, the legend. Oh, he's nailed it from just outside the 50. What a kick. Oh, excellent stuff. Our main goal kicker for this one now. Oh, with Mitch Lewis, I guess. Two main guys getting it done for the Hawks. 4 of the 5 goals from our two main forwards, and Connor McDonald has the other one. And yeah, I've not seen McDonald this quarter, actually. He really hasn't done much. Yeah, Kennedy up to 45, Ed Richards up to 43, Daly Bale up to 38. Darcy, Butterick, Selwood, and Sanders, and Williams into the 30s for the Dogs. Yeah, Lloyd, Meek, and Nuke moving up for the Hawks too. So a few Hawks going all right. Reeves gives away a free straight away to Emmett Lewis. Oh, Lewis Emmett, sorry. Emmett. Emmett as a first name. That would be cool. How many Emmets in the league? Norton is writhing around on the ground. He doesn't know where he is. He is keeled over. He might be getting back up. He is slow. Sicily gets it. Norton coming off. And Sicily junking up in this quarter. He's had 5 marks now. That's another +9 for him. Or +8. Amon, mark on the wing. Oh. McDonald getting pushed around a bit by a couple of Dogs. Selwood gives it to Bond to rabbly kick out, unlike him. Ward gets run off. The Dogs run away. Sanders. Nice little chip. I do like Riley Sanders. I think he is going to be an absolute jet. Eventually. I think that would have been good if he went to Tassie, but I don't think he's going to be going to Tasmania. I think he's pretty happy not to be in Tasmania after growing up there. So McDonald, is it? Going to take a few bounces, chips it to Lewis. Now Moore, one of our best goal kickers, but I don't think he's got enough. But Weddle, oh, it's just sitting in the goal square. I did not see that happening. So Weddle from like 20 meters out, not even. And to put it to a 24-point lead. Oh, he's got it. Oh, the one I thought before he missed. He got and he missed. This one I thought he missed, but he got it. Josh Weddle just sneaks it through. They needed to check that one from 15 meters out. Jeez, lucky. And Mitch Lewis is up to 50. Incredible. Ginnivan up to 46. Hardwick up to 43. There's a few lesser known names at the top for the Hawks. And yeah, Kennedy, Richards, Dale top for the Dogs. And they're struggling, I feel. The Dogs losing by 24. Ew. Oh, big tackle by Ned Reeves on Cooper Hines. So Tim English not being there might be just what is the big difference right now. Yeah, Meek going, yeah, almost a point per percent of time on ground. He's going to surpass it soon. Williams, cheap mark on the wing in the back half, and it not a lot of options. Sicily almost took a mark, swatted away though. Richards, very nice little kick to Dolan. Anyone else remember Dolan, like the duck? It was like a duck character or something. It's like a little troll. Had like videos. Anyway, I remember Dolan vaguely. That was a very nice kick from Richards. Ooh, he's sprayed it a bit off to the left. So Dogs still down by 23 at the moment. 2 goals for the half. Donald Duck. Yeah, that's it. I think it was a play on Donald Duck. It was Dolan Duck or something. I don't know. It was like kind of when the troll face was a new thing, and like people started trolling online, and he was like a troll duck or something. It was a weird time. It was like the 2010s or late 2000s. Here, Nash has it. He's kicking backwards to Battle. Interesting. We're just switching it both. We're running the opposition ragged a bit, switching it so much. Interesting inside 50. Kennedy can't take it. Nash gets wrapped up. Hardwick up to 49, and Kennedy has just surpassed 50. 6 minutes left in the second quarter. Newcomb kicks. Selwood picked up O'Donnell and Williams out of bounds. That looked a bit dodge. Anyway, he's all good. Throw in. Whew. Yeah, D'Ambrosio's slowed down a bit. A couple of Hawks have picked it up. Here's McDonald's. Oh, oh, I think it's been touched. Very well defended by Buku in the end. I think Gunston was not happy. I don't think he did enough to quell Buku from getting a hand on it. Yeah. I'll see if he was over the line or not, but that was really well done by Buku Karmas. Yeah, good spoil. Well done. What a goal-saving touch. And Daily Bale coming in. So Tom Hawkins in the commentary box tonight. Davidson gets a bit of it. Oh, Croft doesn't quite. Norton is back on the field. He was off for a bit. That's a great kick. Not quite to Gallagher. Ginnivan on his tail. And the Bont, who has been very quiet this game, I feel, has got a mark on the 50. He had a big game last week and Yeah, 30 possessions apparently against Adelaide a couple of weeks ago. Oh, oh, it's a big kick. Oh, he's hit the post. Oh, that was looking good. That's brutal. 2-6 for the Dogs. Amon kicking in. Handballing, sorry, did not kick it. Impey, who has been pretty quiet today. Not as quiet as Josh Ward, though. Meek takes a good mark. Kicks it back to Amon. And crossing it to Sicily, just gets it to him. A little bit wider to Hardwick, who's going to go above 50 now, Hardwick. Amon Y. Yeah, defenders here are just chipping it, switching it endlessly. Butler gets it now, kicks it to D'Ambrosio. Yeah, Amon doing a bit better than Ward at least. Ward's on the bench and he's on 18. McDonald getting closer to 50 now, and the Hawks are creeping up. Wobbly kick. Oh dear. Easy pickings for the Dogs. And now they just doesn't look like they have a plan here, the Dogs. Just nothing coming from any of their plays. Straight back to the Hawks. Barras has been a revelation for us. Big improvement on Sam Frost. Yeah, Sam Frost was good at spoiling, but Barras can just pluck a mark from anywhere, I feel. Weddle waddling and absolutely stuffs it. Gunston trying to push people around, and Bont takes a big mark. Big mark for Bont. Impey, Meek, Hardwick. Smothered though, out of bounds. Oh, so yeah, tough going for the Dogs. And Hawks leading the fantasy points by over 150 more than the Dogs in this game so far. So a few more on the cards for the Hawks. Get a bit more junk in the back half. A bit more space. No, Frost is definitely not on the list anymore. I think he got delisted. He tried to get a fourth club, I think, but yeah, he didn't get one. No, no, he's not there. Yeah, especially after we got Battle and Barras. I don't think he was necessary. We've also got Blank, I think. I think we've still got Blank, who was out with the ACL last year, and I'd imagine he'd be a good key defender backup if anything happened to Barras or uh, Battle. Or Sanders gets wrapped up. So just 2 minutes left, just 1 minute 30 left. And Hardwick leading the way on 61 in this. Weird times. Bont way back in defense, getting some tackles to finish this one off. And Meek gets a free in front of goal. And with 51% time on ground, he is about to surpass his time on ground. He's about to go into the 50s if he kicks this one. So to have your score higher than your time on ground before half time would be pretty momentous. Come on, don't miss this. Good boy. Nailed it. Makey. Big Lloyd Meek, BLM, Black Lives Matter, and Big Lloyd Meek matters too. So yeah, putting the hurt on now, the Hawks. It's almost a 40-point lead. Oh wait, no, it's almost a 30-point lead, sorry. What am I saying? A minute left. Kennedy up to 59 for the Dogs though, doing very well. And Bont surged up to 50 now. Ed Richards getting it so fast out of the middle. Charges through. Flat kick. Great pluck by Sam Darcy. So very quick play there by the Dogs. That was nice. Possibly the best play of the day, I'd say. That was a great kick. So they need this one. And he's not going to get it. Big miss. Not an easy shot though, but yeah. First blemish for Sam Darcy. Sicily just bouncing on the spot. Loves that. Loves to just stand there and bounce it like a basketball. Love it. Good mark by O'Donnell with 10 seconds left. Big inside 50. Sicily, not quite. Nuke to battle. Out wide to D'Ambrosio for the last kick of the first half. And with that kick, he will go to the top of the points for the game. Top points to D'Ambrosio. And that looks like Jordan Croft, very sore. He must have taken a big hit just before the buzzer. But yeah, here we go, guys. The Hawks well in control here. And it is a 28-point lead for them at the main break. Dimmer Hardwick on 61. Matt Kennedy leading for the Dogs on 59. And I think D'Ambrosio might go to the top here up to 63. Meek having a huge first half, even though he was only on for half of it. And he is up to 57 from 53% time on ground. Ginnivan also up to a bunch of 50s here. Ginnivan, McDonald, Lewis, and Sicily. Sicily having a huge second term there to get up to 50. Newcomb not far behind on 46. So some Hawks getting busy, especially some of the defenders, I think. Hardwick, mainly Hardwick, D'Ambrosio, and Sicily getting busy. And yeah, Ed Richards came good at the end there as well, up to 52 for him with Bont. So some of the usual suspects up the top for the Dogs. Daly Bale doing well in the back half, up to 47. Hopefully he can keep it going. I would like to see a ton for Daly Bale. Sam Darcy missed one at the end there. Could have been up to 50, but he's, doing pretty well regardless. He's just a behemoth. Bailey Williams going alright, getting a little bit of junk with a couple of marks. Yeah, some of the Dogs going alright, to be honest. Half the team's above 30 at half time, so yeah, a bit more to do, obviously. They've just been under pressure most of the time. Hawks have just set up well defensively. And yeah, it's just been hard to get anything, really, for the Dogs. It really falls off a cliff after, Bramble and Lobb, West and a couple of, Fraser. I don't think Fraser touched the ball in that quarter. So that's pretty terrible for him. And Norton, who has at least turned up at least once this year so far, and he's sitting down there on 7. A couple other guys need to kick up the bum on the Hawks, though. Nick Watson on 10. So he absolutely, having a tough one today. Hey, it's Jack in the chat, and I know Jack is a Doggies fan, and he's saying it's game over. Ooh, big call there from Jack on the halftime siren. It's only 28 points, Jack. You could still get back into it. And I tell you who else needs to get back into it. Josh Ward. Yeah, 20 points after having a great season so far. He's averaging 90 plus. So would love to see a bit more Josh Ward in the second half. Yeah, Weddle, Nash, Impey also have had better days. Amon a little bit better in that last quarter. But yep, it's all Hawks. Hawks winning by 28 at the half, guys, and it looks like there could be a few tons on the cards in this one. So stay tuned. Take a quick break for maybe 10, 15 minutes, and we'll be back with the second half AFL Fantasy Watch Along in just a little bit. We'll see you soon. Alrighty, guys. It is 2 minutes till the start of the second half, and Jack is saying the game is over. No, I don't think it is. Poet, yeah, I think you're right. It's not that big of a margin, so there is time to come back into this one for the Dogs, in my opinion. I was there one time when it was Hawks versus the Dogs at the MCG, and I think the Hawks were winning by like 6 goals to start the quarter, and then the Dogs kicked 9 in the quarter and won the game by like 2 or 3 goals. So stranger things have happened, and yeah, absolutely still game on, I think. So the good fantasy scores so far. I got at least 7 Hawks, uh, 50 plus at the moment. Sicily, Lewis, McDonald, Ginnivan, Meek, Hardwick, and D'Ambrosio up to 63 there. And 3 of the Dogs are passing 50 now. We got Kennedy, Richards, and Bond doing all right. And all the players are out there ready to go. So here we go with the second half. And who you got in this one? Who's winning today? I'm obviously hoping the Hawks, but can the Dogs get back into it? Ed Richards looks ready. He's had a good second quarter, that's for sure. He got back into it. And Scholl done for the day. And Newcomb gets his 9th clearance already to start the second half. Oh, not a good handball by Butler. Gets done for holding the ball, John Newcomb, and they keep it going now, the Dogs. Finds Norton, who's just almost doubled his score with that mark and kick. And Darcy brings it to ground, but Hines gets a behind. Amon kick in, straight to Impey. Battle. Meek on the bench to start. So is McDonald. There's Amon, who just took the kick in. He's going to mark again. So +9 straight away for Amon. Out of bounds. So yeah, game on at Adelaide Oval. Kennedy up to 61. Bont 55. Kennedy, was he on 61 before? Huh. Fraser gives it to Bont. Perez and Darcy fighting. Amon getting another handball. D'Ambrosio misses it. Sanders. And a great mark, and Fraser just keeps running on in and kicks a goal. Ooh, that's how to stamp some authority on the game. Fraser goes from the bottom. He doubles his score. Gets up to 17. No, it'll be 12. He'll get up to 20 after that. It was a mark. And he just kept it going, ran it on in. So good handball there by Sanders to get out to West. And then, yeah, Fraser finished it off, no problem. So there you go, Jack. Dogs straight back into it. So 21 points lead now for the Hawks. So Reeves in the middle against Emmett. Watson, Ginnivan. A good take by Mitch Lewis, who's having a great game. He's having a great game, old Mitch. Mitch Lewis. Chips it back to Dimmer Hardwick. And chips a little one straight up to Newcomb. He'll go back up to 50 now. 52. Big kick. Goes down to Bond, but Oh, Gunston kicks it off the deck, but goes through for a behind. So it's hard going out there. It's very contested footy. Dale kicks it straight to Bont, and now Richards out wide. Big hit on him. Davidson. Ball up. Good tackle by Weddle. Ooh, yeah, it's a bit of a somber start here to the second half. There's low noise in the crowd and tense on the field. Oh, I did love that at the Geelong Hawks game. Like 85,000 people there, and as soon as the ball bounced, it was complete silence. Bont off the deck, and he's completely stuffed it. He knew it as soon as he kicked it. Straight back to the Hawks because it's out of bounds. Sicily. Ooh. Fraser tackled by Nash. So Reeves again. Down to McDonald. Gets smothered by Dale. Sanders out to Bont. Bont. I love Bont in the black boots. He's looking good. Big mark by Barris. Over to Impey. Where is Josh Ward? Someone tell me. He's in the middle. He's right in the middle with Ed Richards. He's not getting any of it. Lewis kicking it forward. Karmas tackled by Weddle and another ball up. So 22 points the difference, and Bont surging now up to 72, having a big start to the second half. 17 disposals. Bont again. No, might get done for ball there. No, not quite. Sanders gets it out. Now Bailey Williams. Ginnivan. Oh, Fraser just takes it away though. No problem. Richards out to Sanders. And back to Williams. They can't go anywhere. They're struggling, the Dogs. That's not a good kick. And Barris takes an easy mark with one hand. Hey, Josh Ward getting a mark finally. Oh, another mark. His second mark. +6. Now Nash. The Wizards. Oh, to the left. Yeah, Marcus Bontempelli having a big second half already. Well, Lewis picks up the scraps. And Lewis cops a high hit from Joel Fraser. So Fraser, -3. Lewis chips it to Connor McDonald, who... It's a big kick. Big kick to make this one. Gives it off to Lewis, who's pushed it a bit to the right. Ugly. Is that Butterick kicking in? Yeah, Butterick kicking in. Chips it to Sanders. Yeah, keen for Sanders to kick on, but not like that. That's out of bounds on the full. That's a shocking kick. So Dogs just they feel like they're on Norwood Oval. They're kicking it wide out of bounds easily. Sicily doesn't know where to go now. He's going to go back to Impey. Handball. Chips wide. Hardwick. Barris. D'Ambrosio. So a few marks now. A few little mark chains for the Hawks. A little bit less pressure on them. They're just gathering so many marks down back. Oh, Weddle didn't make that. Bramble back to Buku. That's a dodgy kick out wide. Oh, Gallagher goes out of bounds. So Riley Sanders had 15 disposals. He's up to 50. He's always been a pretty handball happy guy. But at least he's getting amongst it. He's getting, second most disposals for the Dogs. McKenzie and McDonald tackling Richards, and it's ball. So Richards -3, and it's McKenzie who gets the tackle, and he's going to have a shot at goal. McKenzie back in the lineup. I was keen on Jack Dalton last week, but McKenzie being back is, that's the squeeze McKenzie had to deal with for a while. So fair enough. And McKenzie is a jet, and he will be. So will Jack Dalton. McKenzie pushes it wide. Ugh. Some pretty dire kicking here from the Hawks. But Bailey Dale's getting some kick-ins. Good kick out wide to Kennedy. He's going to surge up to the late 60s, kicks it straight back to Williams. A good kick in the end. Baker can't take it. Amon chips it up wide to Lewis. So Lewis is up to 76. And we're at 12 minutes left in the third quarter. So a couple of Hawks junking hard here. Hardwick up to 81. Lewis about to go up to 76. D'Ambrosio 75. Goodness me. Some busy Hawks down back. And Mitch Lewis up front. Meek back on. Straight to the hitouts. Big tackle by Watson. Ooh, to take McDonald down. And McDonald looks a bit sore. He may have landed his face on the ball. Or winded himself, possibly. Or I think he's like landed on the ball and possibly winded himself. Oh. The Hawks have over 300 fantasy points than the Dogs. Junking hard. Watson charging through, gives it to Dylan Moore. Yes! Dylan Moore! What a goal, and the Wizard gets an assist. And he's giving him some stick now. And Meeks telling him to calm down. Big friendly giant, big Lloyd Meeks telling the Wizard to calm his farm, even though that was very well done. That was an incredible kick. What a bomb. Great kick. How? He just pulls. He is like the apprentice. What am I saying? Nick Watson is the apprentice to the real Wizard in Dylan Moore. Goodness, that was a great kick. The master Wizard. .31 point lead. Nash out of the middle. Selwood to no one. And a free downfield goes to Sicily. West on Sicily. Oh dear. That's a very bad matchup. Amon getting a bit of junk now. McDonald out wide. Back to Amon. So +8 because there was a handball there. Massimo. Selwood drops it. And it's Meek versus Lob. Meek 63 from 48 time on ground. Watson! Nick Watson kicking a little dribbler off the deck. Oh, that was sneaky. That was sneaky. Oh dear. Just something out of nothing. That's what the Wizard does. Yeah, just a little drop and yeah, easy as you like. Oh, that was a great, I wouldn't say it's a block. Yeah, it was a good block by Mitch Lewis. He kind of saw the matchup on Watson and got in Butterick's way. And then Watson just walked on in. And D'Ambrosio up to 78. And a few Dogs fire alarms firing now. It's almost a 40-point lead. Frazier with a big tackle out of the middle. Josh Ward back on. I need him to do something. Come on, go Newcomb. Good run. Well, not the best kick, but it comes back from Weddle. More. What a kick. No, we stuffed up the marks and Ginnivan. Oh, out the back. Ginnivan gets it done. So it's a bit of a landslide in the last couple of minutes for the Hawks. Ginnivan gets the third goal in a couple of minutes. Couple of quick ones. There's more Watson and now Ginnivan with a goal each in the last couple of minutes. So we got, a few Hawks doing it right now. That was an incredible clearance by Newcomb. That just burst away. Just no one can keep up. No one can hold him down sometimes. And then sometimes he just gets done holding the ball. No problem. It's McDonald. Finally, Ward. Come on, mate. Kick it. Yes. Good kick as well. Back out to McDonald. Not quite a mark, though. Handball to Perez. Oh. Back to Perez. Back to McDonald. And a big tackle by O'Donnell. Ooh. Ooh. And that was holding the ball, actually, on McDonald, was it? Yeah, so -3 for McDonald. O'Donnell kicking up the line. Over everyone. Hardwick with a big tackle. And ball up. So, yeah, Dogs have stagnated. Dogs have slowed up a bit in the last 5 minutes, I feel. As Meek lays a tackle. Meek, 60, going to go up to 68 after that tackle and hit out. So 69, sorry. Sicily running into Hardwick's knees. Tackling Hines. Ward tackling West. Give him holding the ball. Yes. Yes, Josh Ward. Need some stuff from Josh Ward in this half, and that is one of the best ones you can get is holding the ball. McDonald, Meek, back to McDonald. Wobbler, goes past everyone. Davidson's got it. Oh, that's a terrible kick, but somehow finds a teammate. Dogs getting away now. At least they finally put Lob in the ruck. That's right. I mean, there's no Tim English this week. And I'd say, yeah, Lob's probably the next most experienced ruckman. You know, Jordan Croft and Louis Emmett only played like less than 10 games between them. I think this is Louis Emmett's first game. More misses. Oh, yeah, that's it. Lob really is the second ruckman, in my opinion, or most experienced ruckman. Could do what Peter Wright does at Essendon, except instead of being a forward, he's a defender. Ooh, Williams. Like, where is Sam Darcy gone, guys? Like, just haven't seen him. And that is a easy one to pick up for Josh Ward. Just got the kickoff. So Ward getting a little bit of it now. He's up into the 40s, so that's a bit better. Nash, high tackle. Could have been holding the ball if it was just a couple of centimeters lower. He was pissed when he knew it. Oh, West wrapped up. Here's Davidson. Quick goal for the Dogs. Brings it back to a 38-point lead for the Hawks. So one back for the Dogs, and yeah, Bont moving up now to 74. Hardwick up to 90. What is up with that? He's just been getting plenty of it in the back half. Plenty of junk. 7 marks, 4 tackles. Probably most of his disposals have been kicks. Yeah, up to 90. D'Ambrosio and Lewis 78. Ginnivan, McDonald 74. Meek up to 72 from 53% time on ground. And yeah, Sicily also going getting pretty busy in this third quarter. And yeah, Kennedy, Dale, Richards, the top 4 with Bont. Lob back in the ruck, tackling Reeves. So that's a decent matchup. I reckon Lob has a chance against Reeves. I don't know if he's got much chance against Meek. No, I say that, Reeves just pushes Lob aside. Oof. Richards, can he have a little... Yeah, that sneaky chip, not a mark, but Gallagher will sink it. And that is a good kick. Couple quick ones for the Dogs. And as I said before, I have seen the Dogs come back from like a 6-goal deficit to win by like 3 goals in a quarter. So I'm not going to ever put a line through the Dogs unless we're like 50 points up with 10 minutes to go or something. Maybe 5 minutes to go. So Dogs making a late charge. Ed Richards at the forefront of that. Bont, Kennedy, and Richards getting it done for the Dogs. Yeah, a bunch of disposals. 5 players on 15 plus disposals for the Dogs. Kennedy tripping over a bit, gives it to Sanders. And Dale. That's much better. Barras can't stop Norton, but he misses with a fly kick. Dogs have come alive in the last couple of minutes. Sicily junking up a bit, going up to 74. Hines to Williams. Ginnivan. Back to Amon. So Amon getting busy, up into the 60s. Selwood. Oh, Barras can't take it. Amon. Back inside. Davidson. Oh, can't quite get it. Well, the Dogs are on the charge here at the moment. Definitely putting up a decent fight now. It's 5 goals the difference. Impey. A great mark by Watson. Oh my goodness. Took it over his shoulder. Ooh. Yeah, Dogs are doing something. That's a bit more pressure. And kicks it. Oh, Ginnivan just kicked it straight to Croft. Oh dear. And now West and Sam Mitchell is fuming. Oh. Can Norton keep it in? No. Oh, Norton. Struggling. So a bit more pressure here by the Dogs. A lot more pressure by the Dogs. It's not easy pickings now for the Hawks. West walks away. Oh, misses the opportunity. So Amon kicking in again. Getting busy. Wide. And Selwood grabs it. So the Dogs come back again. 3 minutes left. Ball to ground. Ed Richards is dangerous, and so's Kennedy. And oh, it should have been a mark. And Hines gets free and gets the kick away. And it's a 24-point lead now for the Hawks. So what is happening? It's all one way and it's all the other way. All the Hawks and now it's all the Dogs. Hardwick up to 94. Ginnivan second there for the Hawks on 81. D'Ambrosio and Lewis 78. McDonald and Meek and Sicily up to 74. And Amon moving up with Battle up to 66. And a few Dogs coming up the list too. A couple of ones that haven't done too much in this game so far. Selwood getting busy now. Davidson is getting busy this quarter. And yeah, Hines just got that out of nowhere goal as well. So interesting. Here's Richards out of the middle again. And Barras taking a much needed defensive mark. Gives it to Nash. Out wide to Ginnivan. That's not a good kick. What was that? Oh, why is Ginnivan distributing it? Get up front. Dogs on the rebound. Good kick up to Selwood. Wow. Oh, Darcy plucking him now. Great mark there by Sam Darcy, just over the top of Weddle. I thought someone was going to touch that, but that was just enough to get above Weddle's mullet and straight into Sam Darcy's hands. Ooh, they're coming back. Oh, it's another miss. Another miss for the Dogs. Oh, silly. Impey kicking in. Out of bounds. Ooh. So we got a game here, guys. 22 points in it now. And no Mabior Chol for the Hawks. Here's lob. Sanders to Kennedy. And Sam Darcy can't take that one. Norton's there slapping it backwards to Frazier. Inside to Croft. Woohoo! Hawks cannot touch the ball now. It is all Dogs, one-way traffic. And this is a much easier kick than the last one that Sam Darcy had. Scary times for Hawks. This is going to bring it back to a 16 point. Oh, he's pushed it wide. Should have done that. Should have got that one. Big let off for the Hawks. Lucky. Amon. Getting a few kick-ins now. Out of bounds. Kennedy up to 77. Bond stagnated a little bit this quarter, but he's still up to 74. Richards 73. So 3 big guys at the top for the Dogs. Lob gets the hit out. Sanders takes it away. Oh, Impey, what are you doing? Just spams it back and the Dogs grab it. Darcy can't take it. Oh, that's a big free McDonald head clash with Sam Darcy. Oh, that did not look fun for McDonald. Instantly grabbed his head. Oh, 2 heads clash. Impey taking a very good last minute mark in defense to just hold it. And the last quarter, oh, Sicily gets a bit of junk at the end here. And this has turned into a good game. Well done, Dogs. I'm a Hawks fan, but that was a good quarter by the Dogs. They're right back into it. And it's 21 points. And a few Dogs getting up there now. 3 Dogs into the 70s, as I said, and a bunch of Hawks 70 plus as well. We got Hardwick up to 94, Ginnivan 87, even though he's shanked a few and given it over with those disposals. But anyway, D'Ambrosio 78 with Lewis and McDonald. And Meek Sicily on 74. Or Sicily might get a bit more now, just in that last buzzer. Might go up to 80. Amon getting busier with some kick-ins because the Dogs were all over us in that quarter. And yeah, he had a bit of it down back. Yeah, a few Hawks getting up into the 60s at least, but the Dogs definitely have made it a much closer game. Yeah, a few good marks from Sam Darcy, but he didn't add to his goal tally. It was, who was it? Gallagher? Dolan? Hines got a goal. Yeah, a few goals for the Dogs in that quarter, so they're coming back. And it's turned into a half-decent match in the end. I'll take a quick break here, guys, and we will be back for the final quarter of Saturday Night Footy. Thanks heaps for watching tonight, guys, and yeah, keen to get this last quarter done and yeah, see how the Hawks go. Hopefully, we can hold on. I'll see you soon. Alrighty, guys, here we go with the final quarter of Hawks versus the Bulldogs. And I gotta say, I'm a little bit nervous as a Hawks fan because I know the Dogs can come back from this deficit. And Sam Mitchell knows it too because he is pissed at three-quarter time with that last quarter effort. Dogs well and truly back in this. We were up by closer to 40, and now it's back to 21. And the Dogs had a great last quarter there. Hardwick leading the way though, 94, and Ginnivan up to 87. Sicily 81 after that last mark kick in that last quarter. And 3 Hawks on 78 and 3 Doggies in the 70s as well, and a few other guys getting up a bit in a much better quarter for the Dogs, that last one. So here we go. Last quarter. Who's winning it, guys? Who is turning up by the end of this one? I'm hoping for a big quarter from Lloyd, Mick, and McDonald, and hopefully Josh Ward can pull his finger out. Williams to Frazier. Back to O'Donnell. Dangerous kick. Didn't even see Nick Watson there. Nash to Nuke. Ward gets it out. Newcomb with the don't argue. Gotta love to see that. Ginnivan takes a mark just outside the 50, 10, 15 metres out. So definitely can't kick it from there. Kicks it wide to Impey. So Nuke again. Nuke getting busy in this last term already. Bullet of a kick in, but it's to no one. Straight to Bailey Williams. So Ginnivan up to 93. Hardwick getting closer to the ton. More tackled by Richards. And it's a ball up. Not holding the ball. But it's good pressure by the Dogs. Something they didn't have in the first half. They're bringing in spades now. Ooh, big tackle. And a push in the back a bit on Nuke. Getting a bit of extra love from the Dogs players. Meek manhandling lob. Nuke walks away with it. Big handball out wide. Not ideal. Ambrosio scrambles one forward and the Dogs get it back. Sanders shifts. That didn't look like 15, but he gets it back. Hawks now get it back. McKenzie. Lobby kick. Massimo is tackled by Sanders. And Sanders having a good start to this final quarter. Getting in amongst it is McKenzie and Sanders. D'Ambrosio kicks, but again the Dogs put it to ground. Oh, my cat's meowing at me. Yes, Merlin. Hello. Oh, good mark there by Battle. Good, Merlin. Hey, buddy. Sicily moving it up. Oh, good mark by Lewis. And O'Donnell is not happy. That was a very low kick and probably could have been marked, but it came in like a bullet. A very important kick by Mitch Lewis coming up. This for his third goal, hopefully. Needs to pull his finger out with Chol on the sideline. And Gunston's gone missing. And that is not going to do it. Hits the post. Bailey Dale kicking in. Big one down the right. Yeah, you got Richards up into the 80s now. Hardwick and Ginnivan into the 90s. Yeah, what's that? Sicily, D'Ambrosio, Meek, Lewis into the 80s. Meek another hit out. Straight to Richards though. Tackled by McKenzie and it's ball. And Massimo keeps it going though. Gunston given a free kick because of high contact over the shoulder. Interesting. Didn't think that was the case, but I must have missed something. So I got Riley Sanders into the 70s now as well, up to 71. Gunston needs this. Oh, another poster. Oh dear. A few dodgy kicks and opportunities gone begging for the Hawks. But more junk for Bailey Dale at least. That is not a good kick. Overcooks it to Sanders. Weddle takes it on. Oh, touched and a behind. So 3 points instead of a couple of goals we should have had, I think. Frazier with a mark and a kick. And that is a dodgy kick to Kennedy. He's not happy with himself, Frazier. This is DFS Australia, by the way. Shout out to DFS Australia. If you go to DFS Australia and go to live scoring, yeah, it's got all these little stats up there. It's got the time on ground, which I think is pretty important, and just the best one for me to put everything in one place and display. Hopefully, I'll work on it being a bit more clearer in the future. Might need to work on the sizing a bit, but yeah, the DFS Australia is a pretty good website for all the live stuff. And it's also got like VFL and Sandful and Waffle stats as well as the under 18 stuff as well. So it's pretty good for everything. So Moore and Ginnivan. Oh, Wizard motoring away. Oh my goodness, he's taken it. Oh, get the boot on it, Lewis. He's got it. Lewis took the back step and just nice little snap point blank. I wasn't sure for a second there. I thought he was going to get tackled. Yeah, this one has a bit of everything, and you can see how, the Supercoach points are doing. And yeah, again, I really like the time on ground that it shows. There's a few other ones though. I used to use Dream Stats. So if you look up Dream Stats AFL, that's another good one. It's got kind of color coordinated lists and live scoring. And then there's also footy.wtf, which is a nice simplistic one and doesn't give you all the stats on screen, but it's like another color coordinated lists of live scoring. So there's a couple we use. But again, I think this one's just good for showing all the scores at once. Sure, you have to squint a little bit, but yeah, it just gives you everything. And AFL.com is pretty good too, though. Like, obviously, they're the main guys with champion data. So D'Ambrosio getting busy. And yeah, Hardwick's just turned up there, up to 100. McDonald motoring up. He's getting up into the 80s. Sanders tackle. Williams, dodgy kick. Dale can't keep it in. Five goals the difference. Newcomb gets it, but Sanders picks it up, gets taken high though. And Bont decides to just keep going, and he gives it straight back to Mackenzie. More snaps and absolutely nails it from a Bontempelli fumble. Just Bontempelli, after Sanders was given the free, decided to play on and handballed it straight to, was it Dylan Moore? Oh no, not Dylan Moore, Mackenzie, I think, in the end. And Dylan Moore finished it from 40 out. Ooh, it's a bad mistake. From Bontempelli, of all people. So just that pressure seeping into everyone. It appears even Bontempelli's making some errors now. You see, you can tell with the Supercoach scores as well how their actual game has been, if they've been hitting their targets. And yeah, you can see Bont there, 69 Supercoach score. Meanwhile, Ed Richards below him has 96. So Richards having a great game, really. West, long one, goes left. So a few Hawks into the 90s. Battle on the kick-in. Fraser to Kennedy. Sicily doesn't get it. Tackles though? Yes! Not quite holding the ball. Gets it out. There's West. Just a bunch of paddling happening here. Watson to Sicily. Back to D'Ambrosio. Out of bounds. Ooh. So it's back to a 36-point lead for the Hawks. And the Dogs are going to have to pull something out pretty soon if they want to get back into it. McDonald off the deck. Up to 87. Oh, Moore gets tackled, but it goes out of bounds. So the only ton for the game so far is Blake Hardwick. And I don't think too many people have Blake Hardwick in their team. Just getting some nice easy junk down back. Kennedy to Baker. Ooh, Amon again. So Amon's got the good kick to handball ratio at least. He must have mostly kicks for this game. Lewis fakes, kicks up into the corner. Gunston gets it. It's not a mark though. It's out of bounds. Newcomb being held, and he's going to get a free from 40-45. And I've seen Nuke make a big bomb or two in his time, but I've also seen Nuke miss a bunch in my time. So this could go one of two ways. Come on, Nuke, my boy. My boy. My boy! What a kick! Newcomb getting up into the 90s with that. Oh no, late 80s with that. So Hawks surging now, and that is a 41-point lead. Ooh. So Newcomb getting on the scoreboard. I'll tell you what, Josh Ward has not done what I've needed him to do tonight. I would love to see him back on the field. But there are only, what's that, 5 Hawks players that have not gotten past 50 in this game. And one of them is Mabior Chol, who has been off for most of it. Yeah, I don't know why players try to argue with the umps. When has an umpire ever reversed their call based on a player complaining? Exactly. Exactly, poet. There is no point arguing. Like, once the decision's been made, it's never been reversed, has it? Like, especially not when someone's tried to plead with the umpire. It's usually another umpire that can reverse, but never a player. If anything, it's just gonna get you in the bad books, you know? Ooh. Perez almost taking a hanger, not quite. Sicily getting a bit of it, +5. Handball and a kick. Up to 94. Bontempelli has gone forward and he's got Sicily to deal with. There he is, Bont. Up to 92. Dogs don't know what to do. Davidson finds Norton in the end, who has had a very quiet day. Norton, if he misses this, he's going to VFL. He's got it. From 15 metres out, Norton nails it. And he gets up to 36. So there you go. Lewis up to 104 for the game. Mitch Lewis leading the way. And followed by Blake Hardwick and then Ginnivan on 98. Sicily getting into the 90s now. And yeah, a few Hawks looking for a ton with less than still 9 minutes left in this. So plenty of time too. Meek. Newcomb tackle. Richards gets the kick though. Ginnivan, handball. That'll be enough to get the ton. Impey can't hold on to it though. Kennedy gets a kick. Bont running ahead. Ginnivan there, falling over. Nuke to Ward. And the clear goes straight to the Dogs. Ew. Now Sanders, who has been good today. Sanders is going to get up to the 80s now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ed Richards. Ed Richards is in some pain and he cannot walk. Oh, he is in some pain. Oh my God, get him the stretcher or lift him. He is wincing. Oh no. You hate to see it. Oh, Adam, no. Oh no. You hate to see it. But yeah, I don't know why he's trying to walk right now. That is not good. That is not good at all, Poet. And play resumes and battle has it. But Ed Richards is 100% done for the day there, guys. Not going to get an Ed Richards ton today. but we might get a Bond ton. But yeah, that, oh, you do not want to see that, especially when the game's pretty over and it wasn't even on the line. Don't know what happened. Oh, it just gave way. Oh, I don't know, it looked like he was just landing and maybe shifting sideways while he landed. And his knee just gave way. And instantly you could see him kind of buckle. And that, yeah, I don't know what it was, but it looks like it's going to be a bit of time on the sideline. Fuck, knees are iffy things. Yeah, it's a knee. Sicily taking a mark and a kick down back, and that should be his ton. And Ginnivan's also tunned up, so that'll be 4 tons for the Hawks, and Newcomb's getting close as well. There's Flynn Perez. Up to Ginnivan, who's going to keep charging. He's up to 105 more. Ambrosio with the soft touch, not quite working out. Oof. Yeah, hopefully not an ACL, Adam. That is not fun. I remember when Ashcroft did his ACL, and God, it doesn't look like much when they happen. It just looks so like nothing. And then, oh, a year out. So fingers crossed. So yeah, Sicily tunning up now. So 4 tons for the Hawks. Newcomb up to 98. Bont up to 95. Hines to West. Sanders gets it out. Well done to get that contested handball out. Frazier. Oh, the Colonel's gone. Sanders gets holding the ball. Gets done holding the ball. It goes back to Sicily. Yeah, no, we'll have to wait and see, Adam, but far out. Hopefully that is not the worst news for Ed Richards. Let's pray. Fingers crossed. As Gunston is lining for goal. 6 minutes left in this one. Gunston has gone missing since the first quarter. Hopefully he can get something here. Oh, it's coming back. Oh, from left to right. Oh, you love to see it curving. That was a beautiful kick in the end. And Ginnivan is up to 111. Hardwick 106 with Sicily. And Lewis 104. All right, so Ed Richards is standing on the bench. So that's good news. I don't imagine he should be coming back on though. But I don't know, I'm not a doctor. Meek, Nash, Sanders tackle, and that's ball. And Sanders will get a +8 there, up to into the 90s. Nice. That's not a good kick by Dolan, picked off by Impey. Finds Butler. back to Impey. Impey getting a bit of junk. Now Sicily and Battle and Hardwick. So the same names, just kicking it around down back. Some serious junk happening for the Hawks. Sicily's got 12 or 13 marks. Hardwick's almost 10. Ginnivan's almost 10. Lewis is 10. God, they're just junking up down back. The Hawks. Plenty of junk. Sicily up to 109. Battle surging up to 98. Hawks now handball happy. Too happy. It goes to the Dogs. Bont kicks up. Gets 3. He'll go up to 98. Gets it wide. And now Darcy will get the set shot. No, going inside. And finds Croft. So, Ed Richards, hopefully not the worst news. We'll wait and see. Did see him on the sideline chatting and, yeah, not with the doctors, so hopefully he's okay. But if Richards is out, then look who's just below him there. I think it's Riley Sanders who is having a nice breakout in a few midfield outs for the Dogs. Treloar, Libba, and Ed Richards out. Yeah, Sanders kicking on. Good to see. Yeah, Dogs do get one back there while I was talking. Jordan Croft got a nice goal in the end. And yeah, if you count out Scholl, there's only 2 players on the Hawks that haven't made it to 50 in this game. So everyone's getting a piece of it. Unfortunately, one of them is Josh Ward, though, and I have Josh Ward in literally all my leagues. Every league. I'm a big Josh Ward fan. Sicily spoiling. Dolan back to West, but tackled by Impey. Big tackle. Oh. He's going to be a bit wobbly. He gets the free. All right. Yep, dangerous tackle. Fair enough. So West pushes it left. Pushes it west. Sicily kicking in. 1:30 left. Meek. Oh, Meeky. He could be turning up in a second. Chips it wide to Watson. Watson's had a pretty quiet game and some highlights like normal, but not as busy as we have seen. Weddle down to Butler, tackled by Dale. Dale will get up to 80. Bont and the Dogs looking for the first ton. But the Hawks still making the most of it. And Connor McDonald out back. Can he turn around and nail it? He kicks it inside instead. And Butler can't do anything. Ginnivan tackled by Lob. Ooh. Hardwick up to 125. What is happening? Sicily 115. Ginnivan 113. Oh, and Reeves just takes it and kicks a goal out of nowhere. The big 2-meter man is also agile. And the Hawks have now made it, what, a 41-point lead with 1 minute to go. Sam Mitchell looks a bit happier now. It's either happy or he is like fuming, like absolutely ravenous. Battle's turned up now. Massimo's turned up, and Meek has turned up. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tons for the Hawks. Newcomb unfortunately on the bench. McDonald getting close to a ton as well. Norton takes a screamer. Ooh, that was a good mark. He's saved all his good efforts for the end. That was a great mark, and he's taken it in the final 30 seconds of the game. Where was this, Norton? Where was this all day? And he's pulled a Charlie Curnow to finish off the game. Well done, Hawks. Got it done tonight. A little bit iffy in that third quarter. The Dogs came back a bit, but Hawks one-way traffic for most of that game. And yeah, some interesting scores fantasy-wise, guys. The defenders for the Hawks were just chomping at the bit to chip it to one another. You can see that Hardwick, Sicily, Battle, and Lewis and Impey all 10 or more marks for the game. That's insane. They were just junking it up hard. Then you got Ginnivan also tunning up. He had 9 marks. Battle, 13 marks. Lewis, up to 104. Yeah, Brosio had a fantastic first quarter and then kept it going a bit in the second, got up to the ton. And Meek, Lloyd Meek, with 64% time on ground. And with Ned Reeves getting 40 hitouts as well, Lloyd Meek was still able to ton up tonight. And that just shows how easy the rucking was against the Tim Englishless Bulldogs. Who else we got? John Newcomb up to 98. Impey and McDonald up to 96. And Amon made it up to 86 in the end, so not bad from him. So huge effort from the Hawks. Had 440 more fantasy points than the Dogs in the end. And yeah, the Dogs struggling, as you say there, Poet. They might be struggling to win a few games with their outs that they've got. Tim English especially, Ed Richards. We'll see when Liberatore is coming back and a few others, but yeah, they put on a bit of a show tonight, but just wasn't anywhere near consistent enough. And yeah, Bontempelli couldn't even ton up. So 98 for the Bont. Kennedy made 95. Looking forward for Sanders in the next couple of weeks. So if all these outs are happening, I think Sanders is going to be a big benefactor of these outs. Dale got up to 80. Thought he was going to do better, but 80 is probably his best score for the year. And then it kind of falls off a bit. Williams, West, and then, the rest of the team was fluttering around there somewhere, but they didn't get too much of it. Frazier had a decent second half, but that first half was just terrible. So made it back up into the 50s at least. And Norton really struggled today. And the Pirate, Oscar Baker, was taking a sleep down back, I think. I did not see the Pirate much today at all. So a couple of wayward ones for the Dogs and only a couple of wayward ones for the Hawks. And one of them was my boy, Josh Ward. And pretty disappointed with that effort. Thought he might have done a bit better tonight, but what can you do? Marbior Chol and Ed Richards, the main injuries from that one though. Marbior Chol didn't end up making too much of a difference in the end. We still got enough goals on the board, but I think Ed Richards is a huge loss for the Dogs, and hopefully it's not too bad. He was walking around at the end there, and hopefully it's not as bad as what it looked like, because it looked bloody awful when it happened. But anyway, we'll wait and see. We'll see how the Dogs get up next week. And Hawks, go Hawks, on a good run. And a fantastic effort tonight, a good team effort. And defenders getting amongst it for the Hawks. So many marks. Interesting game. And thank you very much for watching, guys. It's been a good day, good afternoon. And yeah, I'll be back again, same time tomorrow. Probably we'll be up for the GWS Richmond game. I've got a few things to do early afternoon, so I might miss Geelong West Coast, but expecting that to be a decent blowout. Hope people have got some Geelong forwards going for tomorrow. But yeah, I'll definitely be back for Giants Richmond. I'm really keen to see Nick Madden in the ruck tomorrow, and I got a couple of Giants too. And then, yeah, definitely going to be there for Port versus St Kilda. So stay tuned, guys. Please like and subscribe. Share it around to your friends. Let them know we got a little happy fantasy community happening during the games. And yeah, shout out to DFS Australia for the stats. And yeah, check out some Game Day Squad. Get some free packs with the code word MONSTAR, guys. So check out new way to play some fantasy, collect some cards, and yeah, build a bit of a dynasty opening packs and yeah, collecting things. It's a bit of a collector's game. It's a bit of fun. But anyway, guys, enough of the spruiking. I'll be back tomorrow. And yeah, thank you so much again for watching and hanging out with me tonight. Always a pleasure. I'll see you guys next time.